Alright, let's get back into Atomic Heart then. Hell yes. That's more my speed. Alright, lovely, lovely, lovely. So when we last kicked off this game, we finally got to a true blue boss fight, right? We took on Hedgie. He's a lovely name. He's not an owl from Hogwarts. No, no, no. He's a giant gardening robot, and he kicked my ass. Now, this game is composed by the one and only Mick Gordon. You might know him from Doom, you might know him from Prey or Dishonored. He's a Bethesda boy, but he's also taken on things like Killer Instinct. And my god, like I didn't even know it was him until we kicked off that boss fight. Holy shit. But there's also so much more music as well. It is got that heavy metal Doom you love, but also I was getting like some synthwave in there. I was getting some 80s, 8-bit like MIDI music as well. It's wonderful. This game won't win any Game of the Year awards, and it sure has its handful of controversies. But I'm loving it, It's exactly the Bioshock itch I needed, and it's scratching it so good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I don't think I don't think it's going to be held as much regard as Bioshock, but that's okay. Nothing has ever really come close to Bioshock anyway, but this is as close as we're going to get, right? That's the boy we just fought. Really cool. There's like multiple ways of beating him. I beat him the good old way that Cyber does, which is just brute forcing like a gobshite. But I'm loving it. Hopefully we'll get to some of these robots doing the dirty nasty. Like what kind of filth nasty is that? I can't wait. Hell yes. Yeah, this game is more noticeable for its Rule 34 porn, robot porn all over Twitter, which, take it or leave it. Damn. If you didn't have a kink this morning after playing this game, you will. I am loving it. The guns are great. The melee combat, everybody's kind of pissy about it. It's like, it could be Bioshock. There was a Polygon article about it. It's like, it could be Bioshock, but you have too much melee combat. I'm like, hello? Like, I'm glad it changes things. Like, I love Bioshock forever. But I'm very aware of its limitations in terms of the movement speed of the main character. And yeah, I know, after a while you just become a god at that game that it's not difficult anymore. You can min-max it quite easy. This one's cool. So you're set in an alternate 1950s Russia where Soviet won World War II and now have gone into massive technological advancements with robots and now the robots are going crazy as you do, so there's kind of a government experience, or conspiracy, not an experience. We play as a one of the agents of the government who, of course, has a little bit of amnesia and doesn't realize that he's probably some kind of sleeper agent or something. We don't know yet, too much yet, but it's got kind of a Bioshock Infinite vibe where you've got these upper areas, these huge cities in the sky and that, which I'm digging. Where you get to go down into the complexes, then there's open areas, closer to something like a Halo Infinite, rather than, say, like a full-on, massive, open, world game, Anyway, that's Atomic Heart. This is also available on the Game Pass as well, which is insane. The Game Pass somehow have just been popping off between Atomic Heart, Wolong, Hi-Fi Rush. This is the year of the Game Pass. It's okay if you're not buying into it. That's all good, baby. It's all good. I'll bring as much as I can to you. Hey, DBG, hello. How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? There's some good synth and house music. Right? I dig that. I love it. I was not expecting that. Nice. Yeah, I just had to fucking transition like crazy there, Lacuna. Like, whoops. God damn it. Anyway, I'll be playing Lo Wong on Friday, March 3rd, so no stress, no fuss there. I just didn't realize they were stupid enough to do a limited time demo. What the fuck kind of world are we living in? No, I have actually heard a lot of reports over the years that demos are about 50-50. They do a good thing for niche games where they bring them into, a little bit of the public eye. But they also have a thing where people will only play the demo and never touch the sucker again. Forspoken is one. Another one I remember back in the day, and I don't care about admitting this, but game like State of Decay, when it first came out, that awesome zombie game, their demo was so juicy, they basically give you 40 minutes to do whatever you want, then when they would cut you off. But it wasn't like limited to the first area. So for those 40 minutes, it became like, the Steam 2-hour refund thing. I would try and beat as much of that game as I could in those 40 minutes, and I got far. And because it's State of Decay is kind of a RNG NPC kind of zombie survival game, It's really cool. Every time felt different. So I never ended up buying the full game. I bought State of Decay 2, but never bought the first game because I had the demo. That's fucked up, isn't it? That's fucked up. What the hell, Cybers? Anyway, so we're in the next big area. We took the train. Everything went tits off. We've killed Hedgie, the landscaping robot that turned fucking insane. And it looks like each area has these really cool little compartments you can go down. It almost acts like a Fallout vault where you go down there. It has its own story, puzzle, and lots of recipes for very cool fucking guns. So it's worth going down there. And they never felt like I was biting off more than I can chew either. But I have my trusty Dominator, our electric weapon. This thing fucking slaps. So yeah, they've gotten into controversy over possibly taking some funding from the Russian government, as most, you know, developers will from their own governments. You know, there's always like an arts and entertainment fund. It happens all over. Canada has one. Ireland has one. It doesn't matter. It's just a way. And then also, they grabbed an old cartoon here, which sadly, it's you know, it's Looney Tunes, it's Disney. Back then, there was some serious fucking racist shit going on in the cartoons back then, you know. There was no problem of horrible representation of, say, native people or people of color or blackface going on. Lots of weird shit back then, you know. The cartoons we eventually got to watch were highly censored most of the time, or the problematic episodes were removed, but secretly, yeah, it was a different time. It doesn't excuse it at all, but all your beloved shit it was probably at one time or another extremely racist. Alright, so yeah, we're down here, we're trying to put together, we had a really goofy segment where we were putting together one of the robots. She's like, hey, I'll let you in if you can just put my robot friend all back together again. So it's not quite Humpty Dumpty, it's damn, she has a dumpy. That's what it is. So I think we're coming up to some crazy aquarium biological kind of disaster stuff. I'm down with it. Alright, let's see. Celebrate my 30th. Oh, your brother's 30th. Nice. Congrats. Hope you had a good birthday. Spent the night in NYC. Lovely. Very good. Kept partying until 7 a.m. Oh, shit. And how was your eyes and all that? Everything good? Just healed in time. A lot of people are getting LASIK now. A lot of these YouTuber and Twitch boxers are now getting LASIK. You know, we know like a lot of that stuff was pretty popular, and then we had like the Creator Clash and the chess box and all that. It's huge. It's not going to slow down. It's going to keep going. I think what's happening now is they're going to turn it into its own version of esports, where I know it's an actual sport in real, you know, but it's also kind of with people from online. I don't know. It's a weird thing. So yeah, now we have massive boxing federations and esports teams basically coming over and, let me see, signing these people, you know. That's good. Some people definitely are ready for it and want to do more of it. No matter how bright I make this, it's not that bright. I'm sorry. It's the best I can do, I suppose. Like, I notice I can see so much more because of the warmth of my monitor. It's a good monitor. But then I notice, like, OBS has just limitations and capture card limitations.
Fuck me. Where am I supposed to find the head?
You need to enter Icarus Hall. It is located on the,
So the first time
story of this venue.
Ow!
So where's the entrance?
Have you got a problem, bitch? Don't run off, you little shit.
Everything's got mixed up.
It's like a little doggy.
No shit, Sherlock.
Have you considered power?
First time I saw this game was about 2.5 years ago, and it was basically a museum of a whale, but you could see the inside neural system of it, and then this giant puddle of blood would rise up. Damn, how do you fucking kill these things? I hope these two start fighting, do they? Yeah, fuck them up! Better not fight me. No, he's coming after me. I didn't set you off, bitch tits. Yeah, so it's not just robots we fight. Far from it. We already had this game's version of zombies, or the polymer and algae. I don't think they are not beatable. There's no way. Let's try a good old-fashioned shotgun. You fucking bitch! How do we kill that which does not want to be killed? I must have pumped so many bullets into. There we go. Some enemies, obviously the biological ones, are not really effective against your usual electricity. So you might have to use some fire, some water, whatever you're feeling. Some good old... What the hell? Don't shoot that polar messy look. Sorry. Good old-fashioned elbow grease as well. That'll help. Smack a doom. I'm ready for... Oh my god, here comes reinforcements. Damn. Alright. Shit's about to fucking go down. No laser beams. Let's try and get rid of this guy. Oh, fucking hell. Damn, shit's popping off. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Are you fucked in the head?
You are now. Come on, you bastards. But yeah, you guys planning on picking anything up this week? There's a lot of stuff out. Damn, these guys really are the Terminators. Come on, let's try and... Peaceful Atom. It's not time for reading subtitles. Alright, that's one down. Sheesh. So you can put these special cartridges on these guns. Basically give yourself like electric rounds, flame rounds, all that good stuff. Damn, those guys are so spicy. They're usually a non-hostile robot. Not anymore. Eat it! God, he does not want to die. There you go. Alright, now it's just me and you. My laser spewing Stalin looking motherfucker! Come on, bitch. That's the best you got. Sit the fuck down. After a hedgy, nothing really presents too much of a challenge. He says while almost dying twice. There, look at this mess. I can clean this shit up. If even the normal happy robots are gonna kill us, we don't stand much of a chance, do we? Alright. My weekend was slow. Helping family. Sleeping kind of ate up all my time. I had rum bums yesterday. Is that what they call it? Rum bums. Nice. Did you get a few drinkies in? I know you were going through a little bit of trouble. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Ah, you bastard. I think no matter what age you are, your parents are always going to be like, alright, go easy now. Look after yourself. It's just it's in their nature. It's in their job. Better for worse. I don't think there's a single game out there that can escape controversy. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to... This is the only puzzle I haven't figured out how to... I think this is a genuine lockpicking thing. I just gotta... What the fuck? I have to do something with the hentai tentacles. Oh yeah. I think she likey. Doesn't seem like it. Apparently that unlocked the door. I shit you not. I didn't know that was the deal. Nearly every door has a different lock on it. Sometimes it's like a little bit of bop it. Alright, what happens here? Bop it. Fix it. Flaunt it. Look at this thing. Wow. Now those are propellers. Looks like an underwater submarine airbus. A sea bus. Sea bus. Anything out there? I can hear someone making a horrible noise out there. Quiet thyself, or I'll be forced to spank you. Ooh, you bastard. Yeah, there's a cool sci-fi game coming out called Scars Above. Instead of Stars Above. And it's kind of like... It almost looks like a rip-off of Returnal. But it's also got... it's just single player, you know. It's not roguelike. So, for people who loved the Eternal's premise, but didn't love its gameplay loop, maybe Scars Above is for you. I might try that one out. And yeah, Metroid Prime, it did come out when it was announced, but I wanted to wait for the physical release, which is this Friday. So there you go. Got some ladies, my sunglasses on. Nice. And it was a 90s themed
So after the whole beta connector idea was
Fuck, I can't read.
They made the neuroconnectors with discretionary authority?
I'm afraid
Nice.
so.
Yeah, I'm telling you, 90s has come back in a big way. Because all these kids are like, oh my god, this is so retro. And that makes me feel like ancient old.
Indeed we are. But
Like you were a 90s kid as well, right? Kinda.
USSR is not the only country.
We can't let
You're in your late
capitalism
20s,
be
right?
collective.
Why not?
Kind of 90s kid.
Collective was designed as a
Late 90s.
worldwide union for equal human beings.
That's what happens, man. You live long enough before you realize everything is nostalgia.
The capitalists won't like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, no one in power will see equality as an appealing prospect. So to avoid being...
So yeah, story-wise, it's fine, you know, it's a little bit of government espionage. I haven't really been paying as much attention as I should, but it's the usual stuff. They're kind of drip feeding you. What is that? Blue Electro Blueprint Electro. That's a new one. That is a new one. yeah, when they drip feed kind of open stories like this, you tend not to really understand what's going on until they drop at least one of the shoes, right? And the other shoe drops. So up until now, I don't think we're not supposed to really know that much going on until whatever. I do think he's either a double agent or a sleeper agent, like a sleeper cell, where they'll activate him like, ah, yes, you were mysteriously doing this all along.
Very top.
Jesus! You good, bro? That's one way to release them. Are they just gonna instantly come after me? I don't even know you, bro. These little boys are called owls. Sheesh. You got a little spice on them? Okay, okay. Jeez, that hurts. Alright. It's fucking fast. Alright. All done? Good. Yeah, this gun isn't as accurate. It doesn't have aim down sights. It shoots a giant plasma ball, which eats up your energy. Which is kind of cool. It does a lot of damage, and it'll kind of like static, almost static electrically, like connect to anything in its path. It's nice. It's a good gun. Oh, I didn't know we could go down here. Cool. Everything up until this point has been very much, you know, 5 feet of water. But yeah, we have about 2 bosses under our belt so far. Only one of them being really impressive. We were kind of debated for a good while. What the hell? I thought that was a puffer fish. It wasn't until we got to fight Hedgie did I feel like the game actually woke the fuck up a little bit, you know? Everything up and then has been, you can play it stealthy, you can play it crazy. You don't need to ask which way I've been playing it. But I'm enjoying it, and I'm really enjoying the openness of it. I don't feel like I'm overwhelmed. Just like what Halo Infinite did. For all the shit Halo Infinite got for its multiplayer, I think its campaign was the best in years. In fucking years. It had boss fights, it had good areas. It could have looked way better, but I think that's just a sign of them. Some developers, you know, you put about 25 million into making an engine sometimes, and you'll stick onto that, you know, it becomes your little child. And I can understand that, but at the detriment of the whole game, and even worse so, the entirety of the development, you know. So you could see, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 went through, like, years and years of horrible development, and just stubborn developers, and then they finally went, fuck it, let's go to Unreal Engine, and it was just gorgeous then, you know. So I hope Halo will do that too. The reason why these teams do this, where they'll develop their own engine, because in the long run it will cost them less, but in the short term it's a lot of R&D and mistakes. I've seen it a lot of times. For every engine that survives, you know, and does well, like even the Cry engine was very good, which started as, you know, it created Far Cry. Far Cry was owned by Crytek, who did Crysis, and then Ubisoft bought Far Cry. The only thing that Ubisoft has ever done original was Rayman, really, I think. Because even Assassin's Creed was an iteration of Prince of Persia, which they bought Prince of Persia. So, yeah. Ubisoft and Bethesda go hand in hand and not really ever really creating anything themselves. They've iterated and made wonderful 3D versions of these games, but they don't own any of it, really. They bought Fallout. They fucked up and messed around with Prey, you know. It's a sign of the dude with the bigger wallet destroying the little guy, you know, and it's hard to look past that sometimes. And it seems that Ubisoft have now realigned their, you know, crazy shit, but I'm not a big fan of what they're going after. So they now have over 10 different Assassin's Creed games in development. We have Far Cry 7 and a Far Cry multiplayer coming. I don't like this. I think what they've seen is a lot of their experiments fell by the wayside, and they've lost a lot of money doing that. So now they're trying to recoup their losses and go back to the drawing board. But they don't realize that the drawing board is ancient, it's old, it's been done to death, and that is Assassin's Creed. I'm happy with what they announced initially, like the idea of doing something in Salem and that. I'm cool with that. But there's only so much. I think you already heard me. These guys are piss easy anyway. The Dominator is pretty strong, but I'll tell you the strength of the other robots, huh? yeah, I like that, but there's going to be a lot of mobile Assassin's Creed. They're doing this Assassin's Creed Infinity thing, and basically the idea of it is... You bastard. You're going to do this guy in a tiny hallway? Alright, Lacuna showed me just to attack the middle of the shield. It seems to work. We'll say it works, right? Yeah, they're just gonna flood us with Assassin's Creeds, and it's gonna... Ooh, we got the whole thing now? Yes, that thing looks insane. You spin the blades around. I do want to switch up the melee. That's why I haven't improved too much of that. We have the Fox right now, which is really nice, but I'll try all the melee weapons, especially the snowball. Yeah, just putting all your eggs in one basket never really works. That's how they destroyed the series in the first place. But I'm excited to see their Avatar game, you know? Frontiers of Pandora. It will be just Avatar with Far Cry, you know? It's Blue Far Cry, or Far Cry Primal Blue, you know? That's all it's gonna be. Like, let's not fucking... But if they let us fly around in one of the big old dinosaur bird things, then I'm down for that. But I doubt it. If Horizon Forbidden West showed us anything, it's like, we're gonna drip feed you until you buy our fucking sequel. I gotta say, like, it's been the games that we've thought less of or expected them not to shine that have been the real shining games for me. And then the AAA stuff has been really mediocre. Not bad, but just screams of mediocrity. Like Horizon Forbidden West and God of War Ragnarok is just so mediocre. I felt like it was just too safe, you know. Safe is good though. Safe is like that comfort food, that steak you always love. And it's a good steak, you know. I'm okay with that. It's a damn good steak. But we don't live in a world where you can have steak every day. It's fucking $350 million to make a game. Let's not make safe steak, you know.
This is where the power comes from.
Let's do something cool. And try to turn it into a TV show. Yeah, maybe.
If somebody buries me, put these words on
People
my
still want them to go back to
Sorry,
Uncharted.
I don't have time for this.
And I hope they do. I want to see what another team could do with it, you know. Or can I... There we go. It's just being a bit goofy. I want to see them have their Angel of Darkness moment. Now, don't get it twisted. Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness goes down in history as one of the most convoluted mess and almost killed Tomb Raider, you know. It did kill off Core, who were the original creators of Tomb Raider. Then it went on to Eidos and Crystal Dynamics, as we know now. But back then, Angel of Darkness was the first big PS2 Tomb Raider. It was meant to be the dark one, you know. You start off the game and she's accused of murder and she's on the run, you know. But the controls, oh, it was one of those, you know, when you first played like Ico or Shadow of the Colossus, like, you know something good is here, but what the fuck are those controls? Like, any game that's like face button controls where it's triangle to jump, X to crouch, you know, it's like, fuck off that shit. But, yeah, that's the way Angel of Darkness was. And it was buggy mess. But, God, it was such a good story. It was so good. It's so good. And then after that, it was basically like a soft reboot where we got Tomb Raider Anniversary. Great game. Then we got Legends, Underworld. Still a great series. I know they're working on a new Tomb Raider with Amazon, of all people. God help us. We'll see where it goes. You guys ready for Paddy's Day and Mother's Day as well? They're right beside each other. Drank a lot in the past week. Oh, damn nice. Well, as long as you can handle yourself. Nearly 30. There you go, dude. You gonna do that nice for your 30? You should go, like, off on holidays. He's a robot. That could be cool. Ready for Ant-Man 3? Definitely not keep same level as Ant-Man 1 and 2. No. God of War Horizon's getting a TV series. Yeah. Really, just going straight into the Norse era for God of War. What a waste. What a fucking waste. Season 2 happens, maybe Greek. No, why would they go backwards? Unless they're doing a flashback episode. Excited for video game live TV show adaptations. Me too. I'm a little bit nervous though. Like, I think Last of Us is going to be the outlier, you know. It's going to be the one to prove that it can be done, but no one else is going to be able to do it the same way again, I don't think, you know. And even at that, like, people were pissy about 2 of the episodes of The Last of Us. Okay, so I gotta get all 3 working. Let's start off moving your boy here. I should make 2. No, that moves it over there. Okay. Baby, faded. Yeah, it's a hard one to guess, I suppose. You know, it comes down to the writers, and this is something we've all had vicious issue with. My personal opinion, anyway. Okay, maybe in the middle. Then you in the middle. No, I did it. I swear I meant to do that. 90% of those I saw by accident. Puzzles are not hard in this game. The way I look at it when it comes to... Oh, we're back outside. Lovely. Return to the hall. Should I be... This seems like the way out. Should I be doing this? Nope. I fucking found the exit before I needed to find the exit. Tits on a bull. Great. Great! Fucking great! Woohoo! Alright. Gotta get back down there somehow. Maybe I was supposed to go up there. You never know. I always find the way out before I need to. You probably told me like 3 times. This is the exit. Major. Yeah, with TV shows and gaming and all that, it is a good thing. Because, the fuck's going on here? Are they having a little dance? Because what it does, it'll turn all of people's notion of what a video game is. And at small, maybe 10 or 20% of people who still think we're just a bunch of kids playing around. Hello! Fuck off! Sheesh! These guys fucking suck. Oh my god, did they all respawn?
How do you like that?
I think he likes it. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves in hot water. I think all of them respawn. That's exactly what I thought. No, I can't move now. Fuck. That's one thing I think the game is vastly missing. Is they gotta solve the character model issue. You shouldn't be getting jammed up, you know. Damn it, it would have to be one of those. Can you stop blocking every door? You maja faja. And this motherfucker blocking this though. Let me out! I'm actually stuck! Hello! Yeah, I think what's wrong is they've designed the character models in a very, very different way than they should be. Oh, you dirty ham sandwich eating motherfucker. Character models should be designed in a kind of a pillbox kind of way, you know? Ah! So what's happening is the main character is a giant rectangle, and then every enemy is a giant rectangle. So what you actually got, motherfucker, is 2 rectangles trying to do the dirty nasty. You don't want that. That one blow up in his face? Damn, I love the way they kick you as well. It's okay. Little hopscotch guys. Nice. They all have kind of animalistic tendencies. I like it. There's one that basically is a leapfrog. Then he shoots things behind you. Alright, that wasn't a great fight in terms of not losing health and all that. But it was a good fight in terms of getting polymer. So you're always winning, you know? Polymer is the real thing. That is your currency. They shouldn't have all respawned though. Looks like I gotta get up there somehow. If we can climb on this mess. Probably not. Somewhere beyond the sea. Sorry. You can't help but be brought back to the beautiful Bioshock. What's the deal here? Go to the 2nd floor. Why was I locked in here in the first place? Alright, this one's kind of little bop it or something. It goes faster and then it goes in the opposite direction. You've got a certain amount of timer to do it. Not too hard. Let's see. My best guess for Marvel Spider-Man 2 release, it says late 2023. Yeah, definitely October or September, which I think is perfect. Now, what else is Sony up to? That's what I want to know. Every time I move things to Nora, which is our little safety deposit box, I sometimes can get a little crash. Not always, but it has happened. Crashed in the menu. Otherwise, though, the performance has been beautiful. Yeah, usually if there's a glowy spot an item means breakable. Yeah, exactly right. Elden Ring has awful controls. I'm still sus that Elden got Game of the Year. God of War Ragnarok. No, I don't think so. I don't think Elden Ring deserved it either, though. I'm with you on that. I think Elden Ring was fantastic, but for all intents and purposes, it's open world Dark Souls 4. And no one can tell me anything different. I love that game to death. But it is so... It has a mix of everything. The fact that Millennia that everybody loves, and I love too, is just amalgamation of Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and Sekiro as a boss, you know? It's another game that I don't think that they did enough in terms of taking risks. If anything, it's the most homogenized Dark Souls, the easiest Dark Souls, you know? It was a game made for the masses, and the masses ate it up, you know? Like, I'm all about play a game whichever way you want. I honestly don't care. As long as it's not, like, pirating. Yeah, play it however way you see fit. At the end of the day, it's your fun versus your money, you know? No one can tell you different.
Access granted.
But when you see things like co-op and Spirit Ashes and magic more broken than it's ever been, all you have to, if you want to see what's broken in a Dark Souls or From Software game, just go play PvP and you'll see what everybody's using. And it's usually giant balls of light and magic shiting out of their hands. It's always the way. You wonder why I don't touch that. There's no skill, there's no honor anymore. It's like, what way can I cheese this person? Cheese in From Software games is out of control. It used to be a fun way of trying to fight a boss, you know, during a special run. Now it's like, let me just race to the finish with as much cheese as possible. Lost health is recycled into energy. Adds another power cell. Yeah, the only thing I don't understand is I can't seem to recharge the 4th power cell. No, your ranged attacks. Do you think that counts as like ranged weapons? I'll have to figure out that one. Anyway, yeah, so I don't think either of them deserved Game of the Year, really. But I don't think something like Stray deserved it either. In terms of Indie Game of the Year, maybe. Another power cell. Yeah. That's only 30? Element unavailable. Huh? There's only 34. I have 147. That might be broken. Wait. Is it not the same one? It might be broken a little bit. There was a couple updates. Honest to God, sometimes I'd rather games just not get updates. If they're working fine. Fuck that, it breaks everything. If it needs an update, like Pokemon or something, it's like, yeah. They did that Pokemon thing this morning, it was really bad. People have been shitting on the PlayStation State of Play, and now the Pokemon one? Good lord. We're in trouble. People are really, really fucking high expectations and high standards. Out of control. Yeah. No, I think the best characters in God of War Ragnarok was the dwarves and Freya. Both Kratos and Atreus were horribly written, in my opinion. But that's just me. I know everyone, like, they keep quoting this fucking famous line at the end. I won't even spoil it. But it's a horrible line. Compared to the many, many quotable lines at the start of, you know, God of War 2018. Had so many great, oh my lord. Like, we all just laughed about the boy meme, but the actual great writing and lines in that were amazing. Blue has been good so far. It's not perfect. I have opinions on it. Mainly it doesn't sit in its scenes for any length of time, just crossing things off as a list. Rectangle on rectangle action. Yeah, right? What's Lou? Last of Us has been good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, people were saying that it doesn't sit on the scenes. There's so many, because it just has to blow through them. I actually was surprised that the latest episode is all the Left Behind stuff. And I don't mean like the stuff they forgot to do, I mean the DLC. I couldn't believe they got there that fast. It's like, shit. Certain parts definitely needed. And then like, it's also, if they rush past it that fast, it's also a missed opportunity, because a TV show or a movie is a chance to expand on scenes that we've always wanted to know. Like, I want to know more about, you know, Tommy and Joel. I want to spend more time with Jackson, things like that. I've always wanted that. I want a prequel, if anything. I'd nearly prefer a prequel over a sequel at this point, where you could just, because Joel and Tommy, those 20 years, apparently they did some fucking heinous shit. You know what I mean? To survive, heinous stuff. Like, they were part of the Fireflies as well. So we're talking about active domestic terrorism. I want to see some of that stuff, to see how far, because look at Joel. Like, he this is a chiseled man who's been chiseled by pain, right? And I want to see that. As much as it's fucked up, I think it could be great writing, you know. Alright. Can I improve this gun a bit better?
Major Nechayev, code.
Major Nechayev. Yeah, we could make this. We got a lot of stuff. Alright, good. Or we can make the snowball. Which do you think is better? I can't even pronounce that. Svevdokya? I don't know, something like that maybe. Yeah. See if we can upgrade the Dominator a bit more. Anything that helps with damage. Don't think I needed the last one, did I? Yeah, weak point damage. I don't know if anything has a weak point besides that one boss. We have this decreases damage. And short misses. Perfect line of fire allowed. Decreases damage. Why the fuck would I want that? Increases damage. So you're decreasing damage to increase damage. I have to get a recipe for that. I see. Polygon 8. Increases damage. High precision. Increase the concentration of active. Okay. Yeah, expends less damage energy when shooting. I want that. I want that. Like it's destroyed. The fired projectiles automatically seek a new enemy. That's cool. We got this one. Use rate of fire. This one's weird because it says replaces rounds of buckshot. Increases damage. Increases the amount of buckshot in one shot. Some of it's not very well translated, I think. I don't know if I wanted to use buckshot, which is what I use for my shotgun. Increase rate of fire, increases maximum rate of fire, increases shot cost. Spooling speed. Meow meow. Oh, that's for the special attack. Plasma ram. It does cost a lot. Avalanche-like damage radius. I think I've seen that, the supernova flash. That's the one that's like a giant Tesla coil when you shoot it off. It's insane. Just want something. Is there anything I can do that'll help with damage? This one needs to, the recipe for that needs to be got as well. Yeah, a little bit interested in that. I don't know. See, let's go for this one. Oh, we go for this. Comic dubs where I sleep, and it's been interesting. I was listening to DCEs. Okay. Did some fucked up things. I kind of dig the elevator menu. Right, yeah. Like Hawaii or elevator, for sure. Let's see. What does this one do exactly anyway? Does it just start out as that? Maybe slow, but it only needs to hit you once. Is that true? Then we have the snowball. This one, yeah, looks like that's like the evolution of it. This one spins around, right? And you can add electricity to it, and it'll just start shooting out massive bolts of lightning. But it also creates this blender effect. This one's much cheaper. I've kind of wanted to try this on. Let's try the snowball for now. Create. We get to see the inside of Nora, our dirty talking fridge. Damn, girl. Give me that. There's a big old fucking battle axe if I ever saw one. Nice. I haven't really upgraded any of the melee weapons. I think I upgraded the first one a little bit. But I didn't want to upgrade any of them too much because I feel like I might bury way too many materials in something that I don't want to
Access granted.
try out, you know. I want to try them all out and then see what's going on. Look at the stuff I've stored. Holy bollocks. If you couldn't tell, we're like min-maxing the shit out of this. Later on we'll get the rocket launcher to control some fat boys. Alright, let's move that there. I'm going to use this for a while. Let's get rid of that. We could add some ice. I think that's... No, that's electro, is it? It's hard to tell. Ice and electro are almost identical. No, that's ice. There we go. So blue electro, white ice. Okay. Okay. But I might actually... add ice to the buckshot anyway, because it's kind of fun. You put it in the cartridge, and then I don't need all this. I'd rather use the little ones. I have a upgrade where even if I use a little one, it'll keep healing me over time. So it actually is better that I use little ones and save up the big ones. Alright, so I was trying to do this. I'm such a fucking idiot. I couldn't do it very well. So I think, do you go in here? No, you don't. You hold square to get the reticle. Then you switch over to the gun you want to put the you can kind of see the cartridge holder near the butt of the gun there. You can see there's like a little hole. And you go over here. Wait, does it let me do that? It's not saying it now. Edit. Oh, it's edit slot. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. And then install. Okay. It's a little bit confusing. So now I'm going to shoot ice rounds, which could be cool. We can bash the heads off them. And that has like a little indicator here. So you're going to get about maybe 10 shots out of it. Maybe. I don't fucking know. So I never really guessed. Alright. We went this way. We got out that way. This just let us back in here. Did it? Did we open this way out just to... Is that true? How the fuck do we get back up there? I'm trying to find this other piece of this chick. There's no way they want us to go out of the complex just to go back in, do they? Could they? Would they? Probably. What's in here? This is back in the main room, is it? Or we're trying to... Yeah, we're trying to put her together. Claire's parts. Seems to be some kind of robot. What the fuck? It's just a big circle, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, we had a lot of fighting in here. And it comes back here. It's a big fucking circle, the whole lot of it. Just, I hate when it says stuff like that. Go to the second floor. As if it's that fucking easy. It's not. You don't have stairs or ladder or anything. The elevator went down, not up. I don't think it's a matter of that. Right? It didn't go up. Is there any way of climbing up there? At all? Can't open any of these doors, not to my knowledge. These are usually doors for enemies anyway. Monster closets. It seems like it's right there. This turned on the blender. Or this button.
Let's see if this thing helps.
Oh! That didn't do that before. Watch out!
Oh yeah.
Thank you. That did not do that before. Guess let me just climb up this motherfucker right here. That'll do. I knew that we were going out the exit. For no damn reason. I'm hoping we do have that big old whale coming up, because I thought that was a really cool scene. A lot of the side quests and stuff are given by dead NPCs who have a neural connector that basically lets you talk with...
What do we have here?
Their
Tereshkova, do you
last
copy?
memories.
Yes, dear comrade. The communication is restored.
dead.
So, where's that head of yours?
My head is where it's supposed to be.
Oh yeah.
But
Where's your head at?
Claire's head should be somewhere on your floor. Like I said earlier, something is crushing it with terrible force. Like a migraine. Like an excavator with like an entire mountain.
I get it. I really do.
Little
All
weapon.
your whining is giving me a migraine too.
Yeah, exactly right.
I'll go look for it.
I should try this thing out. Okay, it looks like I can give it more blades as well. Let's see. Oh, it's a nice overhead shot. Okay, cool. They all have their special attacks. Looks like this whole fucking model fell on her head. Boo-hoo. Nothing there. Alright. Let's go. I think we might be fighting those Rule 34 robots later. They're very productive. Hello, how did you get down here? I'm gonna have to lift this up somehow, huh? It's not a matter of just shocking the shit out of it. Damn, she really got smushed. Are you sure your head's still down there? Mrs. Hello? I didn't fucking ask you to climb up on that. That's weird. Yeah, there must be a switch to make this bitch fly. So is this one of their plans for their big buildings? Yeah. There's got to be a way of activating the model. Unless, wouldn't hardly just good old-fashioned telekinesis, right? No. We're not that strong. Wow. Yeah, you've got your whole little plasmid powers down the bottom, but I do genuinely wish that they would make it a little bit bigger. I can't tell the difference. I have to use up a little bit of ice. Do you think I gotta do something with these clouds, maybe? Or is it just a matter of hitting this?
Looks like a maze for kids.
Wait, what?
This will be a cakewalk.
Cool. Alright, before we start moving it, where does the maze... Where's the ball need to go? I don't see any kind of a hole or anything. That's kind of cool. But isn't her head technically lifted up off the ground now?
Jumpy little thing, ain't ya?
Come on. Tickle. Oh, I see the hole right behind the big
How do I
bug.
rotate you, huh?
The voice acting's been pretty okay. You know, I think we're hypercritical these days just because we've had a horrible string of games with horrendous voice acting. So we're super hypercritical, myself included. And am I supposed to be able to see this when I'm rolling it around the back? Yeah, there's moments where it feels a bit deadpan delivery-wise. And then there's moments where it cracks me up. Oh. What do I do from here? Oh, I see it over here. Sounds a little tough. You got the big old bastard in the way.
Hey, I think I get it.
Calm down. Almost there. No fucking stroke of luck. Come on. No, too far. I'm gonna have to... Ah! Super hard.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Shut up. Super hard to do it. You got a fucking cursor in the way I can't get rid of. And then a building in the way.
Do you have any idea what you're doing, Major?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah! Gotcha!
Damn, that laugh.
Nice! Easy.
When warmth and beauty mingle at the past turn.
Let's grab the head and get the fuck out of there before it lands on us, yeah? You better not be chatty catty, alright? You hear me?
Yes, found the head.
Oh,
We
so
gotta
bad.
keep moving. Charles.
The
any
whole
idea
Aiden
how
run.
much time we got
Yeah.
left?
Good
I
lord.
cannot say for sure,
I think
but definitely not much.
Gotcha.
things have been building up between the W community for a long time. Like, for some reason, I don't know why, but he's like just sucking the teeth of Andrew Taint, as I like to call him. I don't know what the hell that's about. I don't know. Aiden Ross is that, like, he's mid-brainwash or something, or he badly needs a male fucking, maybe his dad wasn't around. I don't know. Does he need that much of a fucking male influence, you know, that he's latching onto him? So I never really understood that. And once he started to come to his defense, I'm like, it's strange. I think it just felt like it was something that his audience wanted him to do, because his audience were half Andrew fans, so they're all kind of very incel, very angry. He just turned a lot of angry men even angrier, and then pushed that anger against women for no reason. It's very strange. So Aiden's kind of like that too. So like, he's been trying to go after the hot tub streamers for what feels like a year at this point, which is, you know, just fucking pointless at the end of the day. Most dudes that are angry about the hot tub stuff is because they can't do it themselves, when in reality they can. I think they're just not as comfortable with their own sexuality as women are. But, you know, like I said, I think it's probably close to like 60-40 male and female on OnlyFans these days. It's just, you see titties more because, you know, it's Twitch and gaming and dudes. Okay, so that's that done. Each time you have to go back and put the part on Claire, or else it doesn't let you go forward. And they give you a little wave of robots every time as well. But who cares? Anyway, so, yeah, his latest thing was, you know, there's a new website up and coming
Installing the head.
227-991.
And Kick is basically a
Hey, rise and
complete
shine.
rip-off
Good
of
morning to
Twitch.
ya.
Thank you, dear
Even
comrade.
found some of
Please
the
be careful.
Twitch
There
API
are
there as
aggressive
well.
robots everywhere.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like a mask, you know?
What did you do to get dismembered?
Oh, sorry. But yeah, it's mainly been head up by Trainwreck. Trainwreck has been very frustrated with Twitch and a lot of the top 10 streamers as well, because you know, if you're one of the streamers that kind of made Twitch big, and then they turn on you, then most of your friends don't want to bite the hand that feeds them. Yeah, you're gonna feel kind of betrayed, aren't you? And yeah, all that kind of stemmed from the gambling stuff, because Trainwreck is a big advocate of gambling.
Location, tableau floor.
Could you be a little more specific?
Ew, this is terrible. It's plunged into something warm and sticky. Oh my, it is red polymer. Disgusting.
Red polymer's blood.
I am sorry, dear comrade. This is the only data I have available. I hope I managed to help you.
You sure did.
This could be the boss I'm talking about. Basically, the gambling is at the same controversial level as the hot tub streaming was at its height, you know. No, I don't think anyone really cares anymore. But the whole thing is pretty stupid in general, because like it's a weird gray area. What I think they should do is make a little separate area for that kind of stuff, you know, like you know, when there's like the Watergate on TV, after like 10 p.m. they can say certain words and all that kind of stuff. Just do something like that for Twitch, and you can keep your gambling and you keep your stuff, and yeah, I don't really give a fuck either way. There's too many of these Nora stuff everywhere. This guy angry? Won't be angry with me. Electrocast. Yeah, what is this? Use electro restore energy. Oh, so that's what that is. Very good. Hello.
What in tarnation is going on here?
Nothing. Calm down. Yeah, so that was going on, bubbling over for like what felt like fucking a year or two, you know. Oh lord, this place is fucking full of these bastards. Look at them all staring at me. What the hell are you guys doing in here? But yeah, the latest thing is Aiden Ross kind of went over to Kick while he's still with Twitch, and if you're a Twitch partner, you can't be dipping your toes in all the other platforms, you know. They don't like that. They're only website that really doesn't like that. It's kind of an old shitty way of doing things, but oh my god, is this it? I think this is it. Is this the whale? It is.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Lock.
This is it.
Didn't see that coming.
I wonder, will it be the same as I saw 2 years ago? So basically, she called it red polymer, but to me, that's like blood. This crazy tentacle, veins, and fucking blood vessel thing just comes after you. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to Aiden Ross and the whole W community, all I see is a bunch of kids that need a bit more life experience, you know. All of them, you know. Kai, Aiden, everybody in the W community. I'm like, Jesus, these are far too rich, and half of them don't have any experience. And, you know, it's just something that comes as you get older. Like, most of them are barely in their 20s, if that, you know. So it's all good. I just don't think that everything needs to be online like that. So you can see them, you know, even same with like iShowSpeed as well. You can see them asking stupid questions, you know what I mean? And you're like, how the fuck do you not know this? And it's obvious.
Access
It's because you know, they're not really there fully, you know. They're not a full person yet. They've either left school early or left college early because of the money that streaming and all that brings in, you know. Which is fine, you know. School isn't everything, but it's an important part of building you up as a person. But then when you go from leaving school early to being chronically online, there's no education at all. Your only education is now coming from the internet and your chat. And chat is a constant moving collective mess that doesn't really say anything of importance ever, really, you know. You know, the big chats. It's all just W's and L's, you know. This is what I was making a funny joke about it, but it is going to happen, where people are going to start just primarily communicating in W and L. It is the movie Idiocracy coming to life slowly but surely. And it's not some kind of defeatist attitude. It's like, the world is getting stupider and stupider. It's like, no. It's not got to do with that. It's just, yeah. Not even chronically online. I call it terminally online. Because it's like a terminal illness that eventually is going to just take more and more people. Like when I heard that IShowSpeed was like, is 21 or 20 years old and he's setting off giant fireworks in his room and didn't know that was going to cause a fire. Like that's not brain dead mentality. That's someone who doesn't know any better at 20 years old. Now I see people in their 40s that don't know any better. But this is getting dangerous, you know? This is the kind of Homer Simpson pushes a button, sets off a nuclear device kind of stupid stuff that's coming for the next generation. Like this generation, you're watching it in disbelief. The next generation are the kids of these people. Like, what the fuck? You know? Fuck. So I don't know. Most of the time you want to believe it's all an act, but oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think so, because when they finally do, you know, get the silver spoon whipped out of their mouths, you can see that, oh, cool. You can see that something is very kind of wrong there, you know? Like Mizkif is getting himself in all sorts of trouble, Asman, all of them. The internet gets more and more sensitive by day, and even all of these, you know, streamers who are impenetrable or uncancelable, eventually they too feel the bite. And it kind of cracks me up seeing that, because it's like, how about just be a decent human being? You don't have to live in fear. It's kind of crazy, right? Mini games, in games, yeah. Hope we get to fight them. Yeah, we will. This is the bit for sure. So yeah, I don't know. So yeah, that's what happened with Aiden Ross. But he was doing a lot of stupid shit too, and I think that's why he got banned. Not even just going to Kick. I think it's because he did stupid stuff. Like, because it was Kick, he's like, oh, I can say whatever I want. So he's asking lots of stupid questions and doing stuff. He was showing like porn when, you know, his average demographic is about 12 to 13. You know, if he's lucky. And that's not some joke. It's not like, oh, the oldest juicer is 9 years old or whatever. Even when PewDiePie used to go, oh, my 9-year-olds, then realized that was really weird, and now it's like, oh, my 19-year-olds. But yeah, it's true. The demographic just gets younger and younger. So he's doing that. And then he was asking like stupid questions. He's having a conversation with Trainwreck. His Train was like, I wanted to get you over on Kick anyway. You know, he's trying to pull all the big streamers over. But he's buying them over there with Bitcoin and things like that. Which is not the way. Oh, shit. Like, people can say what they want about Ninja taking the bag for Mixer, but he was supposed to have, like, what, a 5-year contract for 30 million on Mixer? Mixer fucking tanked because they gave too much money away to people, what was it, like Shroud and Ninja and a couple other people. It's like, why did you just spend maybe fucking 5 years budget on a couple of streamers that are not just going to magically bring people over? That's not how it works. But anyway, I think Ninja was able to get out of that contract because Mixer died within like a year or two, and just left with 30 million back to Twitch. Like, fucking hell. Talk about the luckiest motherfucker ever. Like, Jesus. Good lord. But yeah, you do that with Kick and Bitcoin, and there's gonna be, oof, any kind of cryptocurrency. That is not the way. People need to stop thinking that the crypto they have and the money they have in it is real disposable income. It's not a physical thing. If you have money in that crypto, you need to realize that you're going to lose it eventually, you know, unless you take that shit out. I don't know. It's the same with stocks as well. Money invested is not money earned. That's the way I look at it. But anyway, that's just the way it is. I think what's going to happen is a lot of them it'll be the same thing that happened to Mixer all over again. They'll go over there, it'll last a while, and then they'll come back. I think something like Kick is important for it to happen. I don't think it's going to be important, but I think it's important for the future of things like YouTube and Twitch as a whole. Like, we need these. It's going to be an expensive lesson to learn for everybody, Twitch included. And same with YouTube pulling streamers over as well. But it's a lesson they need to learn, because they will not value people. They're only valuing numbers. And it's ironic because the streamers only value numbers, and then the Twitch staff and people and YouTube as well only value those numbers, because that equates to ad revenue numbers. So it's all just a numbers and money game, and it fucking sucks, because these are people's lives you're fucking with. When I see really genuine good people that get banned, like even I remember when Code Miko, when she was getting banned, they would come back bawling, crying, you know, because you're not just showing them up as a person. Like, there is a certain kind of label that comes with certain banned streamers, you know. You're considered an outcast, a bad apple, bad actor, you know. You're like, why do you keep getting banned all the time? Most of them don't give a fuck. Like, I mean, the likes of Aiden and all them, they're getting banned every other fucking month. Amaret, all them, but they don't care because they're big enough that it doesn't make a difference. To them, that's just a paid vacation. Because once they come back, they get like crazy subs and stuff, you know. But it's all kind of weird. Like, there's a whole drama going on between Kai and Mizkif right now because of, you know, Mizkif was watching a banned clip. He got banned for it. Then Kai watched the banned streamer's clip and he didn't get banned for it. And they're kind of saying that there's a little bit of pandering and favoritism going on because it's Black History Month and diddle. I hate when all this stuff, it seems to always come back to race, man. And something about America and their fixation on race, and it fucking drives me loopy. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I think it's just, I don't even think it's anything to do with that. I think it's just plain favoritism. It's the same way that you don't see Pokey really getting banned, Pokimane or Hassan or any of these people really get that banned. And if they do, it's like, I'll see you in 2 days, you know, that kind of way. It's all, the whole thing is kind of goofy as fuck. It's obvious that there is favoritism going on, but sure, that's life. YouTube's exactly the same. It's all favoritism. It's not until that something drastically happens, like the adpocalypse. That was, until that happened, they never got rid of the likes of fucking Logan Paul and fucking PewDiePie. And where are those cunts now? They're still fucking there, you know? PewDiePie has finally settled down, stopped acting like a kid, and good for him, you know? But it was a long road to get there, you know? It was a lot of stupid shit. A lot of weird, stupid shit. You know, we're all there for it. It was like watching a car crash in slow motion happening over years. I'm actually surprised he even came out the far side alive. But, yeah. It's just the way it is. It's just, I try and watch all this stuff as an observer. I'm like, holy fuck. You know? In one way, you're like, you'd like to be a fly on the wall or even a member of some of these groups. And then as soon as you see this stuff happen, you're like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll stay in my little bubble. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Let's see. What's this? The dude sniffed his chair? What happened? Who sniffed whose chair? Oh no, I think he's just in it for whatever gives him the most money. Yeah. But what I don't understand about all these guys now is, you know, the top 10 streamers, the big guys. I don't understand what they're doing. I don't know what it is. Like, their currency is not money anymore. Because every one of them, like Aiden, Kai, Hassan, XQC, Miz, all the big guys, and all the ladies as well, you know, Pokey, all that. I don't know what they're doing, because all of them easily have about 10 mil in the bank, easily, all of them. Like, even when they leaked those fucking finances, it was like, okay, so these guys are making about 2 to 3 million just from Twitch subs a year, you know. That's without like sponsors and everything else, and like YouTube revenue. These clip channels, like, oh fucking hell, off the chain, holy hell. So I don't know what they're doing. I think it's got to do with they're stuck. They're stuck. It's not just clout and money anymore. It's who they are as a person. I think the same thing happened to PewDiePie and Jack and all those, where they basically had a mental breakdown because their personality and their whole reason of being was so connected to their Twitch channel, their YouTube channel, that when they try and break away, the only way they can leave is either through the fucking back door or through jail or death. And it's like, what the fuck? That's wrong, you know? So I think these websites need to start, like, you know, having a sunset idea with some, you know, people just want to retire. Create like a, you know, I don't know, some kind of celebration month or something for them, and then just let them go. Because it's fucking wrong, you know? It's so wrong. You're tied in. It's like a fucking CIA torture chamber, you know? You gotta keep the lights on. You have your eyelids peeled back, open forever, and you're constantly online. I don't know. He sniffed his chair, really? Oh, that's so weird. I didn't know they were in the same room together. That's even weird. Yeah, he showed porn. Yeah, that was fucked up. Look up what fascism was. Yeah, couldn't pronounce the terms and the definition. Yeah, the same way he was asking, like, trains, like, can a man be raped, you know? I was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about, dude? Like, it's just, these are all the mental age of a 12-year-old, you know? I couldn't believe that when that popped up on, because I'd go through looking at the odd clip or whatever's big that day, and you're like, what the fuck? It's just brain rot even reading it. Like, fuck, can I get those 5 minutes back in my life? Christ. Jesus. And then, like, Train is even worse, because he's like, this is my opportunity to not only explain it, but like to circle back around to stuff that has happened, because he's had his own controversies, many of them over the years, which is fine. It's just the way you are online, you know. But he's had a lot of people who he's got beef with. Like, he has massive beef with, like, Alinity or something. Apparently she tried to cancel him a couple of times over the years, and then she had her own beef with PewDiePie, the famous, like, can we cancel PewDiePie? And now she's, like, on cloud 9 now, you know. But, you know, obviously half the internet hated her at the time, and she had, like, she was going through a lot of dark times, obviously, as you can imagine. You know, she said she was, like, suicidal and all that, which is, you know, wrong in a way, but it's kind of like your mouth is fucking, you know, you can't cash the checks your mouth is fucking made out, you know. So if she didn't talk so much shit, or if she wasn't so fucking self-absorbed, she wouldn't have fucking said this shit online. It was the same stuff as her admitting, and she was the first people to admit this, and I didn't know what was going on at the time, but she admitted that she was paying a company, or a company was paying her even, sorry. A company was paying her to allow them to copy strike people for her. And we knew something was going wrong, because the content ID over at YouTube is a fucking joke. Like, people say every other year, it's like, Twitch is great this year, YouTube sucks. YouTube is great this year, Twitch sucks. You know, every year it just changes. But they're the same bastard and whores doing the same fucking thing, using algorithms, blanketing a problem, and then people abusing that same fucking, you know, algorithm. It's just fucking stupid. I hate when these companies think they know what they're doing, and they create a solution so tone deaf and brain dead that, and then just let it go. It's like unleashing Pandora's box and be like, oh well, sure, it is what it is now, and now we're stuck with the fucking content ID, and it's the same shit. It all leads back to fucking DMCA and that. But yeah, the people are still abusing that over on YouTube. It's crazy, and it's gotten to the point now that we were talking about Adpocalypse 1 and then Adpocalypse 2, where people were showing that much stupid shit on YouTube that the advertisers were pulling out because they didn't want to be associated with this crap. And then it went back to normalcy, but now we're actually living in a constant apocalypse now, where people like, you can't curse in the first 15 seconds, you can't curse in the first 3 minutes. We have people like fucking Moist Critical and Mudahar and all these people who are like testing it out to see. It's so funny. Like, they'll upload like a 7-second video and be like, alright, I'm not going to curse at all, you know, like that kind of stuff. Or is it a ProZD, is that his name? I never really know his actual name. His channel. He was doing a lot of that as well, which is so funny. He would upload, he's basically just been shit talking YouTube a lot. But yeah, this kind of stuff. So where it is now, YouTube monetization is a thing of the past. It really is. Like these, understandably, these streams usually get demonetized, but it's everything now. Everything. It doesn't matter if you're playing like a Nintendo game or whatever. It's all just limited. I don't really give a fuck, because it's pennies to me, you know. But it's just when you look through your YouTube studio, and it's crazy. And then the other side of Content ID is not just how bad it is now. It has this thing where it's like, I'm going to go through the trillions of hours of the last 10 to 15 years that you've ever posted, and you're getting retroactively screwed and screwed over by these fake companies, and I hate it. People have done huge dives into the fucking copyright system and how it's been abused by these companies, and it really shouldn't be allowed. And it's all just YouTube going like, yeah, sure, you can get into the back end of this fucking algorithm and go to town on it. And fucking Egypts, man, they really have unleashed hell, and they don't give a fuck. And now Susan's out the back door. Good for her. Next guy comes in, won't have a clue. And this is what you see what's happening. Same things is happening with Windows. The old team that makes the stuff is long gone. They bring in a new team, and it's like, well, I don't remember what was good about Windows 7, so fuck it, let's just keep iterating on shit. And it's the same with YouTube. So the next guy comes in, he's like, I'm going to fix that content ID, but it's going to be just a new algorithm on top of the old one. So it's just a system built upon a system. It's actually what we do as humans with cities, you know? We just blow the shit out of cities during this war and that war, and we fucking build over it and keep going. At least it leads to some good fucking weird secrets you find, but damn it, it's just frustrating. It's frustrating. And I'm speaking from like an outsider. I might be in the middle of it with YouTube and Twitch, but I'm still from an outsider perspective, because I'm a small creator, and you know, for us, to YouTube and Twitch, we are nothing. We're nothing but another number in the server, you know? That's all we are. Even the big guys are just a number. They don't want to believe it's true. Alright, let's get into this. Sorry for that massive rant, but I was waiting for this part. This is why I did the fucking stream in the first place. So this is how I saw the game at the start. It's like a big...
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called PLYUSH, or ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before.
Oh, this is different. It used to be a big puddle.
Why could it just be lying in a
Damn.
corner somewhere?
PLYUSH. So yeah, this... Okay, definitely got a bit of a downgrade. It used to be a big puddle of blood, and he would rise out of it. Jesus! Alright, boss number 2. PLYUSH. PLYUSHnikov. Let's see what else we can use on you, boy. Can we freeze him? Can we shock him? He doesn't give a fuck about anything. Damn. Alright. How do we kill that which does not want to be killed? Ah! Oh, fuck me. Get off me! No! No giant vagina! Oh, wow. He's not letting go for nothing. Jesus! Should we let him kill me? Let's do it. Kill me! I want to see what the death is like. Oh, oh, that could have been better. That could have been better. Dude, what the fuck is that? Yeah, they downgraded a little bit. He rose out of the blood, or apparently red polymer. And it was really cool. But they have all the tentacles and stuff. I was expecting a little more drippy, drippy. Yeah, it's major ranting. Most people my age are high school students, early college are as dumb as nails. Yeah, what the fuck is it? Whole class of people, I was the only person to be able to explain what a biased perspective means in terms of movies. It's really bad. Should, yeah. What the fuck is going on? What is going on with modern society? Alright, bitch. Might have to fight a couple of these. Fuck,
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called PLYUSH,
Rephrase him?
or ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen
What
this
is he?
crap
I bet you it's
before.
fire and I
Of
don't have
course, the
fire.
ripped-off arm is in there, too.
Resistance to
Why
shock
could it just be
vulnerable
lying in a
to
corner
fire.
somewhere?
Yeah. Can we freeze you? Ah! Dude, he takes nothing. Oh my god, nothing works on him. Fucking scary. Nice, that's taking a lump out of him. Let's go. What you got, boy? There's too much crap in the way. Did you see how far he was able to hit me there? God, you can't even freeze him. Can we lift him up? God, how much of a combo do you do? Nope. Ah! That's a hell of a QTE to get him off you. You dirty bastard. Like 4. I wonder if it's still doing damage to me, is it? Oh my god. How are we gonna destroy this guy? Fucking spin around the rosy. Sit still! You bastard. Oh my god, it didn't even connect! You Sacagawea motherfucker! I am stuck! I think they need a bit more like breakable objects or something, so that I'm not constantly getting stuck in things. Man, look how long that takes to do that. I don't think my shotgun does. Oh wow, stretchy boy. I get stuck in so much. But does the fucking AI get stuck? No, it doesn't. It can just fucking waltz in Matilda. Let's see, we're gonna have to remove this. Edit slot. Install. You uninstall it? Thank you. God, look how little damage it's doing. What a chunky monkey. Holy bollocks. This doesn't do any damage to you once you complete it. Guessing we're not going to kill this guy fully, are we? You motherfucker. God, I've never seen such a... Fuck. That wasn't even the wall. Never seen such ability to close the gap like that. Look at that. It doesn't do much damage, but we'll take what we can get right now. Very different enemy to what we were fighting so far. Damn, I hate that. I hate when characters can do that. So he jumped in the air, did a 180, and kicked me. Some fucking From Software enemy tracking right there. We still use our old trick of using melee to build up our shit. Fucking stretch arm, bitch. Nice, got a couple of hits in there. Owie. This has got to be like a halfway boss where they give you another chance or something. Fuck me.
Keep your distance. Blood for blood, right?
Spin around the block. The fire is good against this guy. The one element I don't have. Back to you in the studio. Ah! Tits McGee. Oh, you're so good at backing up out of the way. After a 4-hit combo? You gotta teach me that one. Damn it! Yeah, I think every third of his health he wants to do this whole fucking QT bullshit. Mash that shit! Damn! Every boss seems to have a couple of ways to beat them. I just gotta find his, you know? Oh, he's so good at backing up. I picked the worst time ever to change melee weapons. Because the timing on this one is so different than the fox, you know? The fox and the hound. And I also changed my placement as well, which is fucking annoying. I don't even know how much, realistically. Why am I bumping into everything? I don't know how much damage that actually did. This is a tough one. I kind of want to start again. I need some fire! Spank that booty. This is the From Software way. God, you want ugly bastards. Fuck you! Oh, I got so greedy there with no health. Yeah, I kind of wanted to die anyway. Because that is a criminally long boss fight. It's like you're meant to know to have fire before you go in. Those kind of fights can be a bit ass because there's no way. Like, fucking hindsight. I can't have precognitive hindsight. Ah, yes, I was supposed to die here so that I could have come back and get him with fire. You know? From Software loves that shit too. It's like, it's okay. We know you're gonna die a couple of times. Anybody beats a boss first try in those games is like first ever tried, never seen it before, is like dumb fucking luck.
Select the desired procedure.
I gotta upgrade my shit. Nightfall will be 81 gigs. Hello, Barney. How's it going? Hello. Alright. Doing a nice bit of damage with it, though. Let's see. So I could go into storage and bring some fire from my shotgun. I don't think we have a power that does fire. We have a shield we can do, like holds up, like the dudes are using a normal shield. But I genuinely don't want it. Telekinesis doesn't work on them, but it could be a situation where we just have to do heavy telekinesis. Area of effect. Increase power. Allowing you to lift heavyweight enemies. See, that could be him. Frostbite. And shock. Shock is good, it just doesn't work against him. That brings up to 5. Let's see. I need fire.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or ability?
I have so much shit. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. It's not what I want you to do. This may be one. I was threatening to get like a more long-range weapon as well. So maybe it's time to get a Kalashnikov. That's gonna be a lot of extra bullets, you know? Let's try it, because the electro pistol I don't really need anymore. And this is the Kalashnikov. We have a lot of bullets for that. Oh, this one says it's already in my shotgun. Does that take it out of the shotgun? Let's try and bring a fire one. It's still in? No, it's not. You can remove it that way? That might be a handier way of doing it, I think. Let's try a bit of fire. Okay.
Please select the desired procedure.
I've been meaning to get the Kalashnikov for a while anyway, because just frankly I didn't have enough long range stuff. That's fine. Kalashnikov. I don't need the Electro, the Dominator is far superior. Having 2 Electro weapons is foolishness. There you go, good old fashioned AK-47. Kalashnikov. I think, yeah. I think in Russian it means like Kalashnikov's toy or Kalashnikov's something. Something like that. And that's where it came from. That's where the AK. This is one of the most widely known weapons in the world. I wish I was better at moving the weapons around. I haven't a fucking clue how to do this. Because it doesn't make sense. You know what I really want to do? Let's move it over there. Yeah, that's okay. That's not okay. That'll do. That'll do. That's fine. I still don't know what I just did. Destiny's confusing as hell to play. Oh no, I'm sorry. You think Warframe would ever shut down? I don't think so. No, no, not unless there was a horrible controversy or they did something stupid. Like the new Blood Bowl is out. Blood Bowl is these really cool games that centered around like orcs and monsters all playing a bloody game of football. It was really cool over the years. It's a massive, massive community. And it's just been torn to shit. Thanks to the new one being heavy, horrible monetization. Alright, bitch. Let's go.
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called PLYUSH, or ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Disney lore in
Yeah,
general
I've seen
is
this
poorly
crap before.
told because of
And
how
of course, the
restricted.
ripped-off arm is in there too.
Really? Is it poorly told? I thought Bungie had nailed it. Like, not from my perspective, just from the outside perspective. What am I stuck on now? Fuck! There's just no situational awareness. I hate getting stuck on stuff. Damn, he was like, you're mine. This one's a very long overdone QT, and I genuinely don't like it. Just do the mash one and leave it at that. You know, when he jumps on you, leave it at that. Absolutely no need, and doesn't even do any damage. Damn, that's a slow Kalishnikov. Alright, let's try the shotgun with the flame rounds. See if we get this fucker on fire. No, he doesn't care about that either. Is it doing any DOT? It is doing some DOT. He should be on fire though. He's not on fire, but it's doing a little bit of damage over time. That's all that matters. Just one of those. Oh, there he is. He's on fire. Finally. Okay, now we can just let that wear him down a little bit. Wow.
What's that smell?
That's him burning. Damn, that kick is unnatural. Stretch Armstrong. Yeesh. You got range like nobody's business. Alright, we get him on fire. Get a bit of oh, I'm stuck again. Fuck my life. Fucking hate that. Bioshock had the same issue though. Can't be that hard to come up with a solution. Not much love on the old shotgun, is there? How would you do this with no hit? Oh, me. God damn, that still got me. Nope. He's a tough old boy. The bosses have a serious difficulty spike. It's gotta be commended. The enemies are whatever. Kicking their ass. So I get more energy back. I use a melee. Fuck my life. This boy closes the distance like nobody's business. Ah.
What are you gawking at?
He still gets you with that. It's a 4-hit. Fucking 4-hit combo. It's almost impressive. If it wasn't so fucking shitty. You can't seem to turn around very fast. Like, you can just cheese the shit out of him by doing little half circles. Just keep doing half circles. You can't really hit you. And then he gets the QT off, which seems to be an automatic. I don't see there being any way out of this, which is fine. Because it doesn't do any damage if you don't fail it. Almost got him. See, it makes it look like you're bloody and half dead, but you're not actually. I have 2 dodges, but it's not enough.
See now?
Can't tell if the Kalishnikov is doing any damage. Fucking fuck! Sheesh! Finish him!
Fuck me running. That polymer son of a bitch almost took me out.
Yeah.
Let's hope another one of those freaks doesn't come crawling out of the next
Yeah,
canister.
he's a tough
According to
old
my
one.
data,
Finally, I got all her parts.
According to my data, suck my balls. He was a tough bastard. I wonder if these neural modules, can I use those to get more neural polymer? Probably not. Yeah, he was a tough boy. Kalishnikov doing exactly what it is. Tiny chip damage for the gun that it is. It makes sense, you know. These are all base just made kind of guns, you know. They all require many updates. Yeah, that was tough. I wonder, I'm actually surprised that out of all the powers in the game, you know, telekinesis, ice, electric, no like fireball. Like that's the only thing I think it's weirding me out. Of all the elements, it's the only one that I'm having trouble with. So I don't have it on tap, you know. Shock is amazing. What started off as a mere just stunning tool and used more in puzzles is actually now
Major Nechayev.
become my go-to. It lets me chain lightning and everything. Sheesh. Hey Pyro, how's it going? Hello, dude. Let's see. How was your weekend, man? What's the best expansion in that series so far? Which one? Destiny, you think? Not too sure. Destiny 2? No, I never really got into them. Oh. See, chain lightning can hit one more additional target, and secondary targets hit by chain lightning receive full damage. Use the shock cooldown. Repeat attacks apply additional electrified effects. Electrified targets receive increased damage. It's been a pretty uneventful weekend for me. Some people in my family were sick, so not really much gallivanting around. I got a new controller, just been pretty much a bit of a shut-in. I watched a new Brendan Fraser movie, The Whale, with a friend. That was good. It was interesting. It was his first movie in many years after Hollywood tried to ostracize him when he tried to blow the whistle on some male sexual abuse from some of the higher-ups, which we know was a thing. Which is sad, you know, because he's a great actor. But you can be shunned as quick as you're, you know, the it girl. What's happening this week? There's a shit ton of games out. This man reads the title and he's like, what can I say today? How are things going for you, dude? Any word back? Or is it just letting you sit and swivel for the meantime? I hate that. I would rather just know on the spot. I hate the weeks and weeks. I love the design of the vessels clumped together. Yeah, I think Xbox usually has better sales. No, I don't. I don't actually think that. I think because PlayStation has such an eclectic mix of Japanese and every other game, that they tend to have better sales just in general, you know. Xbox has a lot of sales. Both of them do, like, you know, Xbox Live Gold gets a little extra, and PS Plus you get a little extra. And that's fine, it's whatever. But I still think Steam trumps both of them combined. You know, Steam is like, let's put 4,000 games on sale. Like, fuck me. I think even the biggest PlayStation sale was still like, you know, 700 or some games. But yeah. Summer Steam used to have good sale. Yeah, they have it pretty much every quarter now. Every time something big happens, there's a sale. Game Pass is stuff I do. Yeah. Game Pass is still the best deal in the business, hands down. For sure. And between xCloud, especially Game Pass Ultimate, which I think is the only way to fly. Anything else and you're kind of doing yourself a bit of a disservice. Can we go in here now? Nope. Okay. Dude, that was a tough fight. I think I went from 11 heals and 2 mediums to just 4. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, let's complete this bitch and get out of there. I was so happy to fight that. Was it as impressive as I was hoping from the trailer? No. No, it wasn't. Beam me up, Scotty. Try to Kalashnikov on these guys. God damn it, a beam is fucking far-reaching. Ah, get off me. Whoop, whoop. Did it kill the other guy? Looking like it did. That's why I went down here. Did it? No, this guy was just chilling. He can't get up. You fucking die already? Oh, he's one of them bastards. That's why I come down here to use these guys to my advantage. Where'd the other guy in the black suit go? Alright, we're getting a lot of mediums now. They don't want us using the smaller ones. I say to hell with that. Jeez, what the fuck was that? Wow. Yeah, pretty much every time you get another body part, they release the hounds. Modding ability and variety alone and stuff. These would always be in best terms. You think? Yeah, you fucker. He must have fell down, look at him. Damn. Yeah, so this thing is slow. But as it said, you only need to swing it once, pretty much. Once those guys don't start repairing the ones that you just fought, you're okay. God, look how long that takes. Who the fuck hit me? He didn't hit me. Oh, you bastards.
You asked for it.
No. Come on. God damn it, tell me there's one of them dead. I can't seem to find a way to only use the smaller ones. It seems like it has like a left or right on it, and I press that, and that just makes me do my other shit. Come on. Jeez, they're strong boys. Dude, I froze him and knocked him. Get him, Nunu. Thank you, Nunu. Fuck, do you ever die?
Come to Papa.
You can hurt me too. Thank you, Nunu. Alright, where's this other fucker? He's dead too? Nice. It's all medium now. Alright, we're trying to get down to Claire. Oh, we're being tested by these motherfuckers. Ow. This bitch better help us. This bitch better have my money.
Here's your left arm. Go ahead, fix yourself up.
You're making me better, comrade.
Yeah, the modding stuff on PlayStation, I think, is pathetic. I don't know what the hell they're at.
All her body parts assembled. What now?
Self-repair procedure complete. I am ready for service. Thank you, comrade. We will now
Sony are just so
initiate the
afraid of
launch
people hacking
sequence.
into their
First
mainframe.
launch code sequence generated. Please confirm that launch code sequences match. Second launch code sequence generated. Launch code sequences match. Initiating BD&H mode of operational change. New mode, military drill.
Whew, I think we made it. Thanks, ladies.
Thank you, dear comrade.
Thanks, bitch. Oh, time for some story.
Please, Comrade Molotov, I beg you. It's not safe here.
So it's still dangerous. I was told everything was under control.
This is the guy we were looking for.
There was a minor issue, but Major
Stockhausen.
Nichayev, forgive me, Agent P3 has already dealt with it.
What exactly did he deal with? There's blood all over the place.
It's not blood. It's paint.
Comrade Sechenov, you're playing a dangerous game here.
Greetings, Comrade Molotov. I don't follow you. What game?
This Sechenov, he's the
You know what I'm talking
master
about.
of all these
Comrade
robots. He's
Sechenov.
probably the big bad.
Your local malfunction is actually a worldwide catastrophe. Your robots in combat mode. Countless human casualties. Need I go on?
Oh, please do. But first I'd like to know how you obtained this information.
From Viktor Vasilievich Petrov, your engineer, an outstanding roboticist, an honored citizen of the Soviet Union.
That's what he used to be. Now he's prisoner number 230385, sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
By your order, you are in direct violation of Soviet law. As a minister, the Minister of Industry, you know the consequences. Here is the Procurator General's decree.
It's weird hearing them speak like Soviet
The
Union with
upcoming
American
launch of the
accents.
collective neural network will be cancelled.
Muter,
You
I
will be
know,
the
right?
subject of a full-fledged investigation. Am I making myself clear, Comrade Sechenov?
So he's big bad.
Comrade Molotov,
Molotov is
may I
Mr.
have a word
Government.
with you in private?
Oh, he's so dead. And Stockhausen was the guy we were trying to save. He's... Yeah.
Do you really think that's going to change anything? Fine. I'll meet you here in 15 minutes.
This guy is so dead.
Mikhail, meet me at the landing pad.
Right away, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh,
Go ahead,
oh
go
my
ahead.
God.
Aren't you in a hurry to see your master, Major? Stockhausen seems awfully eager. Is something wrong, Major?
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus.
Major, I asked you a question.
Is it deja
Lock the
vu?
door.
What's going on?
I said lock the door.
What the fuck's going on? Flashback time? He sounded like he was trying to protect them from him. Hello? Why do games continue to do whiteouts? Oh fuck, it is a flashback. That's something, maybe? Are we back in Baba Yaga's? Kinda looks like it. Weird. Yeah, her voice is fucking annoying. We were talking about that. Good thing you weren't here for the end of the last time I streamed this. She was doing this, like, sarcastic fucking bullshit. And it turned into, like, a 10-minute... Oh my god, look at this place.
Come to me.
What the fuck? Look, they're dropping bombs and shit. Oh, wow. It really is like a Terminator moment. Holy hell. Skeletal robots. Is this how his twisted mind sees the world? God. This is like Nintendo Land if you let them take over. Sheesh. Big fucking head of cabbage over there, huh? Ew. Ew, what the fuck is that, man? Little dick tongues. What the fuck? Look at these. They're like little pretzels, little crackers. That's so cool. Got me. Oh, look. Oh my god, this is so goofy. This really is like if Nintendo ruled the world. Jesus. This might have been some form of his training, actually. I know it sounds ridiculous. What the fuck? Look, what are we? Oh my god, we're some kind of dog or something. What? That was probably supposed to be like a reveal. I probably ruined this. What the hell is going on right now? No, I love Apple. Yeah, this is probably some kind of, like I was saying, sleeper cell brainwashing training, you know? Where they're fucking with our minds. The question is, who activated them? I'm thinking it might have been with little worms. That's clever. Might have been the big bad himself. You might be onto something, Lacuna. We might not be an actual robot ourselves, but it might be a thing where he's fucked around in our brains a little bit. It's like Cheerios. Cheerios. He might have fucked around in our brain mesh. So he may have control. It might not be just a special word to set us off. That is so cool. This game is doing a lot of very cool stuff. Nice. Look at the reflection inside each of the particle explosions. Oh, how'd you miss that? It was right under you. He doesn't have a lot of forward momentum for a first-person game. It's almost unforgivable. Ugh. Damn, you good, bro? What's going on here? Oh, hell yeah! Oh, shit! Oh shit! I know a fucking titty job when I see one. Oh yes, she's giving him the goods. Yeah, this is definitely Soviet Mario. Mario Chov, Super Mario Chov. Let's get all the battles because we are conditioned to play video games like this, aren't we? You see, it's a running joke on us always needing to move forward, collect what's in front of us. Someone or something called Teardrop. It's hardly massive attack. So this then begs the question, is everything we've seen a joke? Are these past memories that have kind of been shut down? We're running across water now. Like Jesus, look, we see one of those guys mysteriously playing a tune. I love the way even the robots are like robot humans, right? And then they have these fucking brains gone. Melons gone. Can we climb up here? Boy, I tell you what, give me that orange. It's like what? It's what the Teletubbies see when they close their eyes. How the fuck do you get up there? Why are we... I want to see our reflection. Why are we like some kind of woolly animal? Fucking 40! This Willy Wonka's factory, right? No.
I'm here.
Shy. Willy Wonka's got nothing on this. Where you at, bitch? Stop pushing me off. This is some kind of big old submarine, huh? It was like a fun fair ride. When it's actually bombs going off everywhere. I feel like there should be a game. There probably is a game somewhere that does it, but I'd love to see it. A game that manipulates the players wanting to get the trophies, you know? It's like a weird fucking need. Like even the mushroom cloud over there is all cuddly and fluffy. Then you got the missiles and the smoke coming out of them is like a giant winding tube. That's fucking hilarious. Really clever imagery here. You got these bombs going off. Find me, huh? Looks like you can either go through here and climb up on this plane. There's gotta be a trophy for collecting all these, right? That's my incessant need to collect them. Pretty strange little apples as well. Like, not like normal apples. Almost like little blood oranges. Alright, calm down. He's either got not enough for, I knew he didn't get any of them. He's either got not enough for momentum or far too much. There is no in between. I fear as though the person who created the character is not necessarily the same who created the platformer. And sometimes you can tell in a game like that. You're like, why doesn't this communicate with this very well? So I guess these will just kill us, won't they? Run for your life! There's another one right there. Run, boy, run. We get them all? Good. We shall miss none of them. Is that you? Is that how I'm looking for? So who is Teardrop? There's a couple of mysterious characters we still haven't really made sense of as well. They talk about Petrov, which ended up getting himself killed. We met up with a doctor, who now they just call Doc, but she has another name. It's like, it's like Lacrucia or something like that. And it seemed like they were working against the establishment. And I'm thinking, just because of the way she's modeled, like she looks gorgeous, very detailed, she's obviously going to play a bigger part in the game. I can always tell that way. Okay, that was a nice trippy set. Yeah, see?
D3, my boy. You're alive.
Did he get himself out of that room on purpose?
So, yeah.
Comrade Sechenov. The government commission, they're dead. Molotov's body is here.
Uh-oh, yeah, I
What
think we killed him.
How many people were with him?
Oh
15
my!
or so.
I didn't realize there were fucking 8-foot
Some
tall
of them may
dummy
have
mummies.
survived. Find out.
Dang.
What the fuck happened here? Who the fuck did this?
You did.
Guess the robots got in.
Liar.
You were fortunate to escape unharmed.
Liar.
Comrade Sechenov, all the members of the commission are dead. All of them.
This is tragic, but it changes nothing.
Collective.
Collective must still be activated.
I couldn't agree more. But what should we do with the dead Politburo member?
We don't have a lot of options.
Project Collective is
Handle it.
the giant
Prepare.
hive mind,
Head to the radio
where he
station
wants to
and
be
make
the
sure
master
Khan's
of everybody.
government line has been
It's
cut.
another form of
Make it
control.
quick.
Yes, sir, but
Damn,
the
look at
Kremlin
her.
will be
Holy
expecting a
hell.
report from
He really
Commander
modeled
Molotov.
those
I
well.
will personally inform the Politburo of this tragedy.
Look at the
Hurry,
way
Mickey.
she walks. Oh
We
my
don't have
god.
much time.
Oh, we're starting to fade in and out. Yeah, it's clear.
Left. Help her.
Oh, are they just called left and right? Seems to be. Can we see your hands? If we could see our own
How
hands.
are you doing, my boy?
Not good. I failed you again. This is too much.
It's too much for all of us. This terrible incident.
You're a fucking liar. It's got a Willem Dafoe thing going on. Oh, here we go. The dance of the robots. What are they doing? Jesus. It's creepy and beautiful. It's robot sex. Oh, here we go. This is fucking wild. Into the belly button. That's how you get robot babies. Then she unzips her. Jesus. All the polymer inside. She's got a crazy lifelike dumper. Holy hell. Now what? They're gonna play in the polymer. This is so suggestive. It's oddly beautiful. Reminds me of Ex Machina a lot. What's she gonna do? Oh! key hidden within the polymer. Jesus Christ, that arch. Yeah. Damn. Now what? Some unholy union. Rule 34 is in effect. Touching tips. What's it gonna do? This is beautiful. The left and the right key. This is clearly gonna... It's the mesh as well. God, the work is so well done. Oh wow, what? This is gonna definitely play a big part later, you know it. You have telekinesis like us. What's this for? Generator? I thought they were opening an elevator. What the? Is this the red polymer again? Said it was paint. They're creating something. The fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? No. Jesus. What the fuck? Is he gonna eat him? Yeah. He's already dead. Jeez. Oh my god. A clone? Assimilation? What is going on right now? Oh! What the fuck just happened? Clearly ate him, but was it to obtain his knowledge, his memories? Oh wow, drained of... Oh wow. That is wild. Jesus.
What? What was that?
A tribute to the departed.
Oh, I'm sure. What is going on? What have you done, dude?
Comrade Sechenov!
You're playing God.
We've got a problem. The central hub is broadcasting.
That was a
Someone
beautiful
is trying
scene,
to
wow.
send information to the west.
Who? Who could
Hey
have
Troy,
done that?
hello?
There are only two people who could have done it. You and Petrov.
Petrov's dead. I saw his body.
Just his body. Petrov is first and foremost ahead.
It was his body. How's that possible?
Filatov.
When your accomplice is a neurosurgeon of Dr. Filatova's caliber, then anything is possible. Have you traced the signal?
Petrov is masking his signature, but I'm sure he's in one of the scientific centers.
He's alive?
Did you hear that, my boy? Go find
What
him.
was a fucking Futurama floating
Right
head
now.
in a jar thing? Dude, that scene was incredible. Wow. That brought me back to like 2001 Space Odyssey, the ending of Annihilation. I love that kind of stuff where your brain can't quite make sense of what you're seeing, but you're trying to slowly kind of dissect it, right? I love it. It's what's beautiful about body shock horror as well. You're like, oh my god. That's more on the gross out factor, but that right there, that was a piece of art.
Charles. What the hell happened down there?
What exactly are you asking about?
Who killed the government commission? How would I survive? What was that monster made of red polymer?
What was that monster made of red polymer?
That was a neuropolymer data storage.
A data storage. What does it store? Dead bodies? The boss said it was a tribute to the departed. What's that got to do with data?
You will have to ask Dr. Sechenov himself.
It's clear this
For my
red
part, all I
polymer
can say is that
is
Professor Zaharov died the exact same
human
way.
blood.
This is fucking nuts. I really
and
thought the
polymer mixed
polymer was
together.
harmless.
God damn. Yeah, data storage. What a clever way of basically saying that it's this giant collective. I bet you that red thing is the collective itself. A giant hive mind using humans as fuel and a giant polymer consciousness. I don't know. We'll have to find out later. Good lord. So it's essentially the Bioshock plot twist. Are those? I don't know, dude. I don't know for sure. I want to believe that's what's going on. Like a sleeper cell. Because he told them, he was getting all weird. And he told them to lock the fucking door. I don't think they did it in time. And then we whited out. And we started doing the old chestnut of, oh, you blacked out and you did a fucking thing, you know. It's clear we murdered the piss out of them. I think, yeah. But the fact, Lacuna has been kind of hinting that he thinks we are kind of similar to left and right. That we may be one of his very advanced, you know, basically like a synth.
Who killed the government commission? How did I survive?
Sorry,
everyone is dumping over it. Yeah, they are.
Lost consciousness as though
I didn't know they were called left and right.
When that happened, I was also disabled.
Fair enough. They seem to have a very similar hand thing to Major as well. Because I know they're like, oh, it's just the glove. But what if it's not just the glove, you know? Looks like a jelly baby. He does. Finding a Hogwarts plat. 85 hours. Nice, dude. That was very strange. Took 2 weeks. Very good, man. GG.
Fair enough.
Find Petrov and return to Chalamet as soon as possible. This will be the best outcome for everyone.
Charles, why did that monster, you know, the red polymer thing, the data storage, why did it look like a person?
Dr. Sechenov's idea. He wanted it to move independently.
That's a bad idea.
Data storage need to walk around? So it could run off someplace and get lost along with all its important information?
It won't run off. It's as loyal to Dr. Sechenov as the ballerina twins. When Dr. Sechenov releases it into the outside world, it always remains near him as an additional security measure.
Security?
We're gonna have to fight it.
People.
What do you think, Comrade Major? Why would a neuropolymer substance capable of dissolving a human being in mere seconds need to be able to move independently?
Shit on a shingle? You're telling me that Jellyman can sneak up behind someone and kill them instantly without leaving a trace?
It does remind me of a certain person who died under mysterious circumstances and without witnesses after slipping and falling into a bath.
Crispy critters. Yeah, makes you think.
If the body of Hedgie is still here. This is our first boss. He's tough. Damn. This game can be so fucking metal. And then beautiful at the same time. Very, very cool. So what's your next big game? We got Wo Long coming out. Are you thinking of picking that one up, Troy? I know you're a fan of Souls-likes. Wo Long is the next game from the Neo dev.
Dr. Sechenov sends his twins somewhere on an assignment with, say, Stockhausen. He's guarded by that red monster?
Makes sense. Comrade Stockhausen is incapable of independently reaching his destination within a facility swarming with hostile robots, and Sechenov would never remain unguarded.
Why? He's a hero.
I don't know, I might change this one up. It's slow, maybe I could make it faster. Bum bum. Let's have a look at the old map. Really?
Soviet Union, everybody loves the guy. Why would anybody want to hurt him?
It's pretty open space to me.
Comrade.
Why is the map freaking out?
You think there are people in the Kremlin who are jealous of him and want to get rid of him?
It's more likely that they just want power over him. If you rule the world, it's hardly...
And here's Lenin. Just like a Canadian H in Moscow.
Indeed. But this statue was erected not by simple workmen, but by robots, based on a sculptor's sketches. This approach has become quite popular over the last year.
Touch Stalin.
Are you ever gonna give it a rest?
And Lenin. Have they survived in some twisted way? Oh no, you can get in here. Can we drive? Jesus, we can drive. That's fucking awesome. Good, right? Can we drive over this little punk? We got a robot bastard. You motherfucker, I'll drive over you. He did say that certain areas would take a little longer to get there, that I should grab a vehicle, but I thought you just meant it. I thought you just meant it in the Mason way, you know?
Facilities under lockdown.
Petrov cannot transfer anything directly to anyone, or he would have already done.
What a beautiful day.
That is why he is attempting to deceive Collective Central Control Hub.
Are you talking about that big-ass ball floating in the sky? You mean
Jesus!
It was a pleasure serving with you, Major P3. Unfortunately, you are about to be killed.
Thank you. It's a pleasure.
Charles, is there really a chance Petrov could fool the hub? It wasn't exactly programmed by morons, right? They must have put protections in place.
Petrov is a talented engineer and programmer. There's a reason he made it to Facility 3826. He's the one who optimized the programmer-to-robot and robot-to-robot digital data transfer protocols.
That's those
So
two
he
working for him,
knows
and he
better
called
than
them left and
anyone
right
how
and very
Central
disappointed.
Hub
Yeah,
works.
no, he's ballerina
Does that mean
twins
Petrov
as well,
can
yeah.
actually fool the hub?
They're
Then
probably
why did
one
Dr.
collective
Sechenov trust these
consciousness.
protocols to a single guy.
It's
God.
temporary. After the launch of Collective 2.0, digital communication channels will be
Every game is getting
useless
boycotted,
and
this one as well,
irrelevant.
right?
Everything will be transmitted
Every
via
single one of them.
neuropolymer wave emission. Binary code
So
will
silly.
be left in the dustbin of history.
And so will programmers. No wonder Petrov is so pissed.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons?
Crispy Crit. Yeah, I think it's their little version of G. Willikers. You gotta understand it's like set in the 1950s. So you're gonna have those things. Crushing blow. Killing an enemy restores a charge. Adds a special attack, battering blow. Right, isn't this the one that can spin around? Cutting edge. Powerful charge attack that is most effective against tightly grouped enemies. Yeah, that is the one you can spin it around and it does some crazy shit. Attack speed with every consecutive strike. What's this supposed to be? It's always blinking at me. View what? Parts, is it? Oh, that's cool. You can see what robots you get them from. That's clever. It's kind of spoilery too, though. Yeah. Oh, now you show me the map. That's probably an error. Because you're supposed to... There you go. I think the map just wasn't loading. I only got 64, so I didn't get anything in that last fight then, it seems. Bastards. Where's Hogwarts now? This game. You gonna play this one, yeah? Nice. Maybe Dead Space when it comes down in price, because Russian devs made it. Yeah. That's it. That is why. Then they also got into a bit of hot water because most why won't you open? Must be buggered, man. This got an update. I wish they'd stop updating games, man. They break more than they fixed. Hello? How come when I opened this, the map worked? I think the only time you need to be updating games is when it actually is fucked. But every time they update a game that's working fine, they fuck it up. I hate it so much. It's fucking Fiat mentality, man. Fix it again tomorrow. It's all buggered on and what seems to happen is like it's buggered on one platform, but they release an update on everything. I think things would be a lot easier if updates didn't cost the developer so much money. I think the only platform this game was having an issue on was PC, but all of the consoles got an update as well. Now I can't open my map. It's fucking great. Well done. It was perfectly fine. Oh, it's just another car. Okay, I keep thinking I can look in the boot or something. Nice, just a bit of driving. Yeah, honestly, at this point, if you stop playing a game because of a controversy or one of the developers did something stupid, you'd never play another game again. There's too many fucking idiots out there. It's almost as if, you know, allowing developers to be on social media is such a good fucking thing. It's not. I feel the need to share all their horrible fucking views. But when it comes to like, if they did accept funds from Russian government, you can't really blame them because every dev and every movie company accepts funds from that government. It's literally arts and entertainment fund, you know. Even Ireland has one. It's free money. Jeez, was that enough to fuck it up? Apparently. You're gonna blow up? Hey, it blew up the little robot beside it. That might be an actual strategy. Killing them. Oh, one of the big boys. Fuck that shit. How the hell do I get up here? We got one of these bastards. They're little turrets, but they fly around with tentacles. Here comes the repair bots. What up, dude? Die! At least to give you enough stuff anyway. You gonna keep going? This just goes far away to get away from the repair bots.
Hold this for me, would you?
If you just get into a nasty situation. God, they fucking hurt so hard, those guys do.
I'm just getting started.
I don't know about that. Kalashnikov.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, damn! You're a meaty bastard. Thank you. What the hell happened here? Someone chased the convoy off the cliff?
Charles. What does the Sechenov Center study?
Radio waves, Comrade Major.
Oh.
It contains
I played this. There you go.
help Petrov detect you.
Not getting this.
So
I really think out of all the nations in the world, we
quiet
have the
then.
worst food, or at least very close to it. Yeah. I agree. Same with Ireland. I like my Irish stew and all that, but it's like we don't even know what a fucking spice is, you know. Like milk is spicy to half of us, and then half of us love our Chinese and Indian, and then on the same breath we'll denounce them and tell foreigners to get out of the country. Like, it's fucking inbred mentality. That's what it is.
Access granted.
Inbred mentality. And you wonder why half the British people fucking look like, you know, those weird test tube babies that probably shouldn't be, you know. It's like one of those Igor things, like, my master. Like, the fuck? It's the only country in the world where a speech impediment is like, no, it's part of the accent. It's like, nope, that's a speech impediment, my friend. It should have been fixed when you were a child, but they didn't do it. They spent it on wallpaper and couches and random shit like that. It's a whole W-R thing. W's and everything else sounding like R's. I think I might go back to this. This one, I don't know, until I can actually make it stronger, it's actually getting me killed. Getting me killed. Maybe I'll make the other one, will I? Could do this one, it seems to fire blades. Could do this one. They're all 16. This one's able to like fire the blade out of it. Slices and dices, it chops the enemies to pieces. Damage. Damage. This one seems to be the best damage. Wicked slow. But it says you only need to use it once. Maybe, we can try that. This game is unique. Yeah, it's kind of like Bioshock. I'm not seeing it under £50 anywhere. No game really is that anymore. when they come out. I was saying this to people, but and I stand by it. If you're not willing to buy the game, not willing, but if you don't want to buy a game within the first month, just wait till it comes out on Game Pass or PS Plus or something. Because you're not getting anything from it, you know? And everything goes on sale so fast now. Yeah, you're not going to get a single thing from it. What's this for? PM. Okay, let's put that in Nora. I think things go on sale so fast, and PS Plus and Game Pass is right there. If you're going to be like a day one subscriber and all that, you're kind of stuck with how good or bad a game is, you know. Now it's becoming this thing where we're just testing out every weapon. What does he do there? Like, it's like he flips them in the air. Let me see. See that? He flips it up in the air. Bad robot. That one didn't connect. I don't think it's that slow. It made it sound like it was wicked slow. I can't move now. I get caught in more things in this game than any other game I've played in quite a while. Can't be that hard to fix. Alright. Pain the tits. Seems like a simple fix. It's got to do with the main character's actual character model. Bet you if you were look at, like, say, third-person mod or something, or an out-of-bounds camera, you'd be able to see what they've done with his character model. You shouldn't be getting trapped on items. Fuck you, bitch! Yeah, cause I've bought a lot of games, and some of them I can almost instantly regret. I feel like if I bought Forspoken, I would have regret. And it's not whether a game is good or bad. It's about its reception, you know. You guys can probably name many games that you love yourself, but it either got a bad review or games you hated that got a good review. Either way, these things will drop off super fast or go on sale super fast, and you're like, fuck me if I had just waited. So yeah, my advice for most stuff is, if you're hyped for it, if you're waiting for it, go for it, you know. Don't let anyone change your mind. But it's nice to know about performance. Alright, this testing background B. These ones we can go into. What you can do is you can hack into the cameras and open up certain doors. Who's making that noise? It's probably the camera we're using. Oh, it's this owl going by. Some owl, huh? Fuck that. Let's see if we can get the camera a little bit closer. Oh, what does that do? It's like a bomb. Looks like it's about to blow up. Set off something. What else can we do? Wow, wow, wow. Okay. That's the hawk. Research. Camera. Some cameras we can't jack into. Jack off. That was that one. Is that not another camera there then? See, why can't I get the camera to the left of this? Sometimes I notice you have to kind of move away and come back, and then it'll let you click on it. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, let's see. Too many games to buy. Dead Space. Here's the thing about Dead Space. I think that's gonna go on that EA Play thing. So if you're a subscriber of that, because they put their games on that EA Play super fast, and because it's a remake, it will go down very fast, and it's EA. So trust me, I would say that thing will go on sale even before Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out.
Whatever.
You dirty bastards. How'd you know I was in there? Fuck me, everywhere you move, there's more of them. I don't want to fight him over the cliff. Because I'll lose the parts. Why's the noise they make? No, come back here. Where the fuck is he going? Are you good, bro? Don't lose the parts. Fuck you! Hey, you knocked me off the edge. Damn, how come I took so much damage? He's fucking fine up there. Yeah, they don't hold your hand with suspicion meters and all that bollocks. Which I actually find to be really nice for a change. Because Ubisoft just inundates you with that crap. They are doubling down on Assassin's Creed and Far Cry now. They're basically going back to what worked for them. But I think we all agree we were starting to get really, really bored with all that shit. But they know it's a moneymaker. It'll be interesting to see where they are in 5 years from now. But yeah, Far Cry. I want to see what their avatar game is. If it is just blue Far Cry, then yeah, like Far Cry Primal just blue. I might be done with them. Right, little shit. You stuck? Huh? Not so fun now, is it, huh? Knock me off the cliff, you motherfucker. Thanks for your patronage. Lovely. Asian cuisine? Yeah, hell yeah. So kind of like Far Cry. I never play a Far Cry. Damn, did we get him that quick? Holy shit. Oh, it's just one of those guys. I thought I saw he had a stun gun. Clearly not. No, it doesn't take long for the whole horny nest to be kicked. Crispy critters. Poor Pyro is like, stop with the fucking quips. I'm actually with you on that. I don't like video game quips and chatter and all that. Because everybody thinks they're funnier than they fucking are. You're not funny. You're not funny, Atreus. You're not funny, Mimir. You're not fucking funny. Like that uncle that you only see at Christmas trying to crack a joke about Fortnite. 5 years too late. Yes. Yeah, I like what they've done with the storage. This one's on Game Pass. So even if you don't have an Xbox, you play it on a PC or laptop or mobile phone. He chucked me off there, and now I don't even know how to get the fuck back up. Because I was on the other side. Do I have to go all the way around? I think so. The fact that there's a vehicle, there may be something else. Maybe something to fly, maybe. You never know. Nope. Ain't no Skyrim in this bitch. I think people are just still kind of holding out on Game Pass because of the whole Xbox thing. And some people will do that, you know? But to be so like stubborn and against Xbox is some weird loyalty to Sony. They genuinely don't give a fuck about you at all. They just want your money. I don't like that either. God damn it. It's hard to get used to any of the stronger attacks. I'm so used to the foxes one. This one, he swings it from underneath. It's so strange. But its normal attack is one. This one, it spins up the blades. You get multiple blades on it. It's clever how they, you know, if you really like a weapon, you can go out there and get the recipes to improve it. They're like shorter little Zelda-like dungeons. Very clever idea. I like this, this tentacle way of vacuuming all the loot up. I'll never be able to go back to just staring at drawers anymore. Sounds Japanese. Indian food, yeah. Mango chicken, garlic cheese, naan-bread. Oh yeah. Can't afford every game passing on this, but I want Diablo 4. Nice! Diablo 4 is June, right? That'll be fun. I hope they can do a good job. Blizzard are not the same Blizzard that worked on Diablo 3, that's for sure. I think nearly every single Diablo that comes out, the community fucking hates it. Then still plays it. And it's still the most high-end. Like, Diablo 3 got shot on for so long. And they all still played it and loved it and danced around about it. Fucking hell. See, is he just a normal one? You should be dead already, boy. Oh, fuck. No! It's another camera? Fucking sounds like it.
Lousy piece of shit!
Yeah, I don't like that fucking heavy attack at all. What the fuck is that? My god, look at the repair bots. Sheesh. Fuck all y'all. Oh, it's on now. Rise. You lucky bastard. All out of juice. I still got elbow grease. Nice. Come on, give me some goodies. They're already repairing those. I don't even know how worthwhile it is to fight the repair bots. I got into that whole loop of destroying the repair bots, destroying where they come from, how they're generated, and it was just a never-ending loop. I realized most of it is just grab your bits and go. Get the fuck out of there. Let's see what this thing was all about. Just a generator, is it? Is that a turbine? Where the fuck did you come from, sir?
Are you fucked in the head?
I was saving that for the flying guy, but fuck you. Yeah, I do feel like this one. Oh my god, you have incredible fucking dodge. Oh shit, there's a camera there as well. Come on, man.
Too much attention, Major. Things are about to get ugly.
God damn it. Oh no. There's no fucking chill in this game. What's out here? What the hell is that? Owls. God, they're everywhere. God, I hate the way they can turn mid-air like that. That defies all fucking logic, my friend. You can't do that. Alright, so that's the room we need to open. These owls, man, they're gonna kick my fucking ass. Oh, we did get something cool there. The fat boy. Only part of it, though. I want to get the fucking fat boy going. That's a lot of big bastards. Alright, so we hit up this area over here for the camera. What is this? But it didn't allow us to open it. Where was it? Down here? Little miniature hawk. Yeah, some of those doors you have to open through a camera. Yeah, it would be nice to have a drop kick. The Dying Light drop kick is so brokenly good.
Saving data.
Saving data. Fuck you. Alright, where was it? So, the camera was it here? It's here somewhere. We were running around up here. Right? What the hell do you access those? The hawk is here. Some cameras you just can't activate. Maybe I've set them off, maybe? Active cameras tree, yeah. Speed can't go from camera to camera. It's not Watch Dogs. Wow. I wonder how that works. Some of the stuff they've been trying to explain to me, I didn't really get it. I wonder is there a way to allow you to access other cameras? I'm thinking this is the other little facility I'm trying to get into. This one probably just lets you access these 3 cameras. That's it. At least we're safe up here. For the time being. When the androids drop kick me. Yeah, they do, the fuckers. But they're able to turn their drop kick mid-air. Like most games. If you ever try and do a drop kick in real life, you won't fucking turn mid-air, that's for sure. How gravity works.
You walked in brisk as a take that, tormenting your chamois gloves and said, you know, I'm getting married. Go ahead, have a ball. I don't mind. I can wait.
Mayakovsky, Major. Are you feeling blue?
I imagined getting married myself.
Remember when you said guns and ammo are the best, Larissa? But there's this.
These guys, there's just no chill whatsoever.
Stick it up your polymer ass, Charles. I didn't say anything about the doc.
Even when you don't, like the alarm is gone, but they don't give a fuck. Like they're on your ass.
How about this?
Shit's crazy. I never asked for this. We should be getting a new Deus Ex next couple of years. That's what cracks me up. It's like, why am I even bothering with the alarms if it does not matter? The only thing the alarm does is how many robots they're going to send at you. So is it going to be 4 or is it going to be fucking 5? Bitch! You get enough heals and enough of everything. You never feel like it's that difficult. But collect enough polymer just makes me stronger. That's what we're really here for. I'll go large. And the more I use melee, the more. Bitch. Motherfucker. Oh, what a douchebag. God, they're so fast, those little guys. I didn't even get a chance to heal there. I was in the middle of it. Mid-animation. And he's just like, plop. Everybody's so fast. You can see, like, I've seen this in a lot of games. I think 90% of games have this issue. Where there's enemy targeting and tracking. Where they'll do a move, but they'll slide across the floor. Like, from software, all of them have the same issue. It's just an old video game design flaw. Doesn't make any sense. And usually the main character's animation, you'll side a little bit, but mostly you'll stay still. It can feel very wrong, and it can look goofy as well. That's the problem. So I never understood how a dev could look at an enemy attack. That, you know, they're doing the animation, but then proceed to slide across the floor as if the Add rocket propelled boots. And then not think that it doesn't look goofy. 'Cause I sure think it looks goofy. You gotta almost sort of aggro these guys into attacking you, just so you can take them out. That's the only time they stay still. It's almost dead. My last bullet. Meow. I like that most of the robots have a normal use to them, you know? These are probably like the little Amazon delivery bots. The owls. And Hedgie. And our little lumberjacks. It's funny how, like, no matter which devs come along and how many different engines there are, games will always just be iterative, you know? Will just always feel in some part like the other games. They're the easy ones. Those fuckers with the stun batons that are lethal. Oh, Kalishnikov against that is very good. I guess it's because you can...
Show me what you got.
You can hone in on the weak spot. Yeah, I just got the Kalishnikov because I needed something a little more long range, you know. The fuck is that guy doing? Is he fucking healed? I know you healed. You little shit. They throw their little saw blade. Oh, that's what he's doing. He throws the saw blade and he comes over here to recover it. It's kind of cute. He's like, no, help me. You're not dead, are you? That's such a bad attack. An upwards heavy attack? Garbage. Look at that. It just looks like you're hitting them with the butt of the weapon. How could that be good? And so far, I like the fucking fox weapon the most. We'll see. This one's definitely stronger than the fox. You can tell the difference in the damage too. You can't. What the fuck does that mean? Coming over to repair. And you have little laser droids that save the little repair bots. It just becomes a never-ending cycle. No fucking way! Let's see. Jedi Fallen Order has the worst map. Yeah, let's hope they fix that. They're talking about fast travel and stuff as well, which is nice. Yeah, we could try this one as well. I don't mind buying them all just to try them out, but just get a feel for them. So you only upgrade the ones that you have, is that it? Those two have about the same strength. I gotta do something about that heavy attack. It is garbage. Oh, see, look at that, see? Weapon fires circular blades along the... Oh my god, I need that. Uppercut, see, that's it. It's fucking shite. Can I get this? How much does this cost? Oh yeah, please, thank you. When you remove upgrade... Okay. Reverse shot. Yes, please. That could be fucking awesome for a melee. Because that uppercut is garbage. Now let's find something to test it on. Here's something. Holy fucking shit! Did it do anything? I can't quite tell if it's doing anything. What do you think? God, those lasers can fuck off. Is it even hitting them? Yeah, it is a little bit. Is it doing anything? It's another one of those where it's like it works sorta in principle. I don't know. Oh, you little bastards. Fucking ammo wasters, the lotties. It's just a never-ending cycle. Looks like doing the special attack also causes energy. Let me test that out. Where'd the dude go? Usually if you can see the little nano energy coming out of them, means they're about to be repaired. There he goes. Just repairing all the shit that I did. Yeah, that takes up energy. Who heals the repair bots? It was a good idea getting the Kalashnikov. That much ammo, and it's just something else to have that's a little more long range. Pitiful damage, but that's fine, you know. Fuck. Okay, what else? I'm just kind of testing all of this stuff. Insufficient resources. Yeah, that's because I've been buying up everything, but that's okay. That one's the easiest one to get, but yeah, get the fat boy going. That'd be cool. Look at this one, railgun. Hell yeah. Attack speed. God, I'm kind of fucked either way. Disc. What can you do with this? Constant surface boring. Who translated this stuff? Missing weapons. Swing speed. Use damage. Attack speed. Energy bonus. Increasing the circle chamber's energy recovery rate. Upper blade and lower blade. Like, if the uppercut got better, maybe, you know? Killing an enemy restores energy. When landing a hit, Petrie cannot be knocked down by an enemy attack. Increases enemy knockdown time. So it's for knocking them down? Enemy knockdown. I don't know if it does. Lifts weaker enemies in the air if fully charged. What about this one? Can we make this any way stronger? Increases charge damage. Reduces the energy consumption. Special attacks. Restores health for every opponent killed. Damn. Is that only with the blades? I'm assuming if you've got, look, it looks like you can fire both the upper one and the bottom one, and that might be what it's missing. But can you install both? This one's on Polygon 8. Which is the one we're trying to get into now, I think. Okay. Okay, we'll keep this for the time being. The uppercut is... Oh man, it really does sound like one of those jobbies that... You know, oh, lifting enemies off the ground. It sounds really cool. I'm typing it out and then trying to execute it as a whole mess. Seems to be fully charged as well. And it's not as if I can do any extra damage to an enemy that's knocked on its ass anyway. Yeah, the idea is to try and get into this camera so you can open that door up. And they lead up to secret areas as well. I actually appreciate how little hand holding it's doing. But as someone who's fucking very in the moment and not aware of shit, it's handing me my ass. It really is. It's like, oh, you're standing in front of a fucking camera for a whole minute and you didn't know it was there? Yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, how do we get into this complex? We could try that door over there. Wipe this camera out first. The cameras aren't that punishing. It has a build up, you know, almost like the suspicion meter. It just works a little bit separately. Those guys die so easily. Now, what was the purpose of this? I turned this thing on. He's got an acorn. They're already repairing that camera. See the way you have to, like, act fast? The cameras have, like, these little petals like a dandelion on them. They go from yellow to red, slowly counting down, you know? That's how you know.
Thought you could slip past me, dog? You again, I'm sick of you! Be gone!
Jesus. Who's that? Yeah, holy shit, Kalashnikov is insanely good against them. Alright, that's all we do from now on. Luckily we get a shit ton Kalashnikov ammo. I don't even think many things are explosive. See this here? I've shot a lot of things like that. No goodies. Yeah, there's a fucking crap ton of games coming out, so kind of this one. Hogwarts I'd like to finish up this week. I think in a way like oh, you bastard. That's a tougher one. I should leave it to the edge. You know, doing a bit of Fortnite here and there hasn't really been cutting into other games, but then you kind of get to the point where even just playing 2 hours of each 2 games in a day is not really it either. Let's see, can we get this fucker? Alright, what was it? Oh? Yep. You gotta be quick with them. Oh shit. Nice little stealth kill on the harder variety. And we've already seen a step up. It seems like his own personal bodyguards are like gold. We'll have to fight those ballerina twins. Maybe even that weird red blob himself. Reminds me of the old bosses you used to see in like Resident Evil and House of the Dead and things like that. Just be these weird... It always come off as like perfect organisms. You're like, dude, you don't even have a fucking body. Nice. So many goodies. You want to talk about bad dialogue delivery? House of the Dead was known for it. But you know, they're rail shooters. They're not really meant to have that good of a story. I tried bringing it back recently. Alright. Yeah, it's super hard to go back to normal looting after having this fucking telekinetic looting. Feels so good. Ooh. This is the perfect room to show the scientific advances. But also still feeling like you're looking at 1960s. Naomi in there. Anything else over here? The repair drones are going fucking mental out there. What are you doing behind here anyway? Hold on. That's what they all say. Uh-oh. Hello there. Did somebody fucking repair you and then you come back in here to get me? You bastard. Damn, you don't want to die, do you? Yes, that's what happened there. We stealth killed him, so he was aggroed. Then he got repaired, and he walked straight fucking back inside and killed. At least tried to, anyway. Hello, are you the receptionist?
Tin God.
How did you get me? Whoop whoop. We should be getting a new Bioshock probably next year, I'd say. We might see it revealed this year. It's been a long time in development. But you know, most games are. They've been trying to get a Suicide Squad game off the ground since 2012. And this is what we're getting now. Like it or hate it. I just hate to see Rocksteady be so badly managed, you know. And you can tell now a lot of the big, you know, founders are starting to leave and stuff, and I don't blame them. The same thing happened with Rockstar. If you're being fucked around for that many years, any great relationship can be soured. Apparently they had a couple of games cancelled as well. They had a, like the other Arkham Annihilation I was talking about with maybe Damian Wayne, and a Superman game which they vehemently like say that it was not a Superman game when there's actually builds of it out there. But it's fine. I think the reason why they're denying it is I think the other guys are working on one now as well. The Gotham Knights guys. I think they're happy enough with how Gotham Knights turned out, you know. Once they backpedaled on the live service aspect, they immediately went, okay, it is what it is, let's just get it out. It's kind of like trying to salvage a forest that's already on fire, you know. Save what you can and whatever. Right now, Warner Brothers Discovery is just in a complete free fall. Even with James Gunn doing his thing, he doesn't even realize that no matter what he announces, they may not have the money to do it in 3 years, you know.
You'll never catch me!
Petrov is somewhere nearby, Comrade Major.
Keep it down.
He's like a floating head. Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't. This is a new one, is it? No, change lock. Oh fuck me! It's a double lock. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say anymore when it comes to that stuff. Okay, do we get to do this one? Hello. This one's kind of buggered. I think he's supposed to put the tentacles in. Yeah. No, he's still not doing. Papa loves Mambo. That's kind of broken. So a little lock picking. He's supposed to put 2 tentacles into the vagina. Fuck, that's buggered. I can't move anything. Yes. It sucks. Let me go save and reload. I wish them the best. I think Rocksteady's... I think after this maybe you might see... Oh my god. What the fuck happened here?
Stupid rating! I hope whoever came up with it is as
Yeah, me too. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about social rating, Nichayev.
Alright.
You never had to worry
Yeah,
about it.
I'd say Sony might end up buying them or something.
We, the common people...
Alright,
Sorry, I gotta run.
Talk about fucking social standing with a dead person. You know what's funny is the stuff you pick up telekinetic wise is actually what you get. Like, it's not bullshit. Which is cool. It's not just the same animation. You can see I got some magazine rounds there. Anywhere to save in here? People are gonna just completely rip Suicide Squad apart. I don't think they're gonna have enough time to change it around. The reason they stopped Gotham Knights from being a live service game was because of Marvel Avengers, and then they decided that they'd still go ahead with it for Suicide Squad because they trust Rocksteady more. Sorry, buddy. Which is kind of foolish, because it's not about the team you have, you know. It's about people being bored stiff of the same shitty model, you know. Avengers was a costly mistake, and I'm actually surprised that Crystal Dynamics were not punished more for it. I'm surprised they weren't dissolved. They shouldn't be, and they didn't, thank God. But, because, you know, that's a Square Enix mistake more than anything, and they did sell them off. But I think what kept them afloat, as much as people don't want to admit it, is the work they're doing with Xbox. They're now working with Xbox on 2 games, one of them being Perfect Dark, the other, I think, being Fable, as kind of an outsourced studio. But that keeps them afloat. But you can tell that the disaster that was Marvel Avengers, they've now had to basically just fucking speedrun their newest Tomb Raider game, which I think it still had about a year of development already, and now they have Amazon coming in as the publisher to avoid the same mix-up with going exclusive with Xbox. They don't want that. They never wanted that. But you gotta pay the fucking bills, you know? You might get a game all the way to the finish line and then close your doors because you can't stay open long enough to reap the benefits, reap the sales, you know? I wish them the best. I mean, I'm hoping the last couple of surveys that they've done are genuine and not just some random bullshit. So I'm hoping we do see Deus Ex back, and Soul Reaver, and Gex, you know. Because Crystal Dynamics have a huge host of IPs, even more than I've just mentioned, that they're, at this point, kind of holding hostage. But there's only so much time, you know. Oh, fuck. See, that's what I was saying. See, look, it slowly goes red. Ooh, that's close. I like that idea. You don't get that suspicion meter in your face. Through the PS Plus Deluxe Premium games this month. Yeah, I got Quarry to play. I give Legend of Dragoon a go, and Destroy All Humans I played the PS2 version. There you go. Nice. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon is one of the best American JRPGs, if that makes any sense. We've been wanting a remake for that for a long time. Resident Evil 7 got a PS5 version. Nice. Made a PS5 version of Resident Evil 7. I need to play it. Hell yeah. They're just updates at this point, you know? It's like when you get an update of a graphics card on your PC. That's about it, you know? Which is fine. I think that's why I waited for, like not everything is gonna get as big an update like as Witcher 3 and all that, you know? Some of them feel like you can tell there's more than 3 months of little development put on them. I don't want Rocksteady to become a DC only team. I want them. I have a feeling now they're at their wits' end with it. They're just trying to get something out now, because it's fucking 8 years. Alright, does this work now? No, this seems to be buggered or something. Hello? Shit, I can't progress. Fuck, dude. That's actually buggered. It's not loading the animation. I feel like I'm not pressing something I should be, but unless there's is there another lock? It's like change lock. No, it won't even let me do that now. Holy fuck, I think I'm screwed. Ironically, the mission's called bug in the system. No! So the first time in a long time I've genuinely stuck. Oh my god. Or maybe this one needs an actual key, does it? Nice. That's fine. At least I'm not stuck. But usually he just puts the little tentacles in there and away you go. Yeah, I'm gonna play Suicide Squad. I actually think it looks great. But yeah, I can already see so many other games in it already. You know, people were saying like Fortnite. Sure. Fortnite basically every other game. I see Sunset Overdrive in it. I worry that the game may be too vertical. If that's even such a thing. People are worried that it doesn't control, they don't control like they should. Whatever that means. It's like people want you to keep the superhero exactly the way they were for 80 years and never change anything. I think it's fine, you know? I think it's gonna end up being one of those freaking surprisingly awesome games. And the only thing I want to see, and I didn't see in that trailer, was a city that feels alive, you know? Is this the bathroom? No, I think that's the same hallway as the lock, and they were like, follow the blood. You're always going to get to this point where every game is going to feel and play like every other game. There's an owl, isn't it? Where are you, buddy? There you are. Come here. I want him to get a little bit closer so I can collect these items. Well, probably gonna get healed as well. And repaired. Problem with these companies is they put too many. Oh, that means it goes back to Nora. Okay, cool. They put all their eggs in one basket. Warner Brothers.
Show me what you got.
They put so much into the DC because of Marvel, really. Constantly trying to make that Marvel money. What was I looking at the other day? Oh fuck, can't remember now. Shit. It was a movie series that I thought made way more. Oh yeah, the new Godzilla movies. So they've been like pushing this whole MonsterVerse bollocks, right? Which is fine, it's whatever. Everybody needs a fucking cinematic universe these days. And I thought those movies made way more than they did. Because the way they were punching way above themselves. I thought they made like $1 billion each, or at least close to it, you know? But the most they've made, the highest like profiteering one, was I think the first one, just because of the sheer goodies of it. I know COVID happened, so it's tough. But yeah, most of them have a budget of.
I see every step you take, mutt. You'll never stop me. Gods may do what cattle may not.
Fuck you. Yeah, most of them are like 150 mil to make. That's why I couldn't get in there. Fucking 150 mil, and then what's that do? R1. I think that one, the first one, Godzilla 2014, made like maybe 550 million. Still a pretty good profit, but nowhere near what I thought they were making. I thought this was like a fucking $1 billion franchise. But I think it was all done and done. They couldn't get the rights or the money to make any more. But then Godzilla vs. King Kong made so much money in the face of COVID. That's what they liked. It was like one of the top grossing movies in the middle of COVID. So now they're going to keep it going. But I enjoyed them. I think, ironically, the one that made the most, the 2014 Godzilla, is the worst of them. Like I still stand by it. It was trying to be Cloverfield. And it took 58 minutes for Godzilla to show up on film. 58 minutes into the movie. I know it's Bryan Cranston, and he's a great actor. And he's great to watch on screen, absolutely. But that is atrocious. That is unforgivable. Imagine if you went to like an Iron Man movie or superhero movie and it took an hour before you saw the fucking... I suppose some of them are like that. Right, there we go. Thank God, I thought I was stuck for a second there. Put your birth control pills in there. Some of those He will lockpick and others you want. Alright, Petrov and your floating head, are you here? You little prick. Oh, they're back.
Look what we have here.
Oh, careful. Jesus. Ooh. That was simple. I like the camera view. God, fell for the old taser.
You killed him. That's enough, Victor. So much death.
I just knocked him out. He's unconscious, okay?
My favorite is Godzilla King of the Monsters.
To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether it is noble in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against deceived troubles, and by imposing in them, you know, it's
so whose head did we go after then that time?
I don't agree. I'm sorry, Larissa, but I don't understand.
Larissa, yeah.
He ruined everything, and you!
I'm a doctor. Enough people have died today.
People, Larissa! He's an animal!
Uh-oh. Dude, great texture
He'll rip
work.
anybody's throat out if Sechenov orders him to!
Victor, he's tied up. I'll program a treatment and then we'll go.
Go where? No one's coming for us. And this fucking lunatic's ruined our escape plan!
I know. We'll come up with something.
I doubt it. Just let me go, and I promise I'll make it quick and painless.
So Sechenov's talk and talk, huh? Look, he just came to and he's already threatening us!
Yeah, I am threatening you. How many people have your robots slaughtered without so much as a warning? Petrov? 2,000? 3,000?
That's not Victor's fault. It was a local malfunction.
A local malfunction? Then why the shit doesn't your boyfriend have a scratch on him, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? First Vavilov, then the VD&H. The robots are attacking everyone except you two. Why is that, if you're not controlling them?
He doesn't know.
Victor, you said you had nothing to do with this.
And you believed him. What other bullshit has this guy told you? Oh, man.
Victor.
I had no choice. A simple malfunction wouldn't have changed anything.
Uh-oh.
How could you?
Someone realizes her boyfriend's a crazy motherfucker. And now we're tied in, we can't help her.
How could I? You said it yourself, the whole world might end.
Right, come on, dude, come on.
Huh? No, don't touch me.
The chair didn't deserve it. You need to break out.
You really didn't tell her anything, did you? A big mistake. Hey, what the hell?
Damn, some of these camera angles are fucking crazy. Not the chair, man!
Larissa, wait! Larissa!
Nothing can save you now, asshole.
How are we gonna get the fuck out of here? Yeah, it has such remnant of like of Wolfenstein, right? So reminiscent. Wolfenstein, Fallout, Bioshock all had this like grotesque baby. Oh, hello, my little friend. Oh, thank you. I wish we could use him in game, you know, like a turret or something. He's a cool little dude. Yeah, it's good that they're still upgrading games for PS5.
Petrov, got away. Again.
You seem to enjoy chasing the man, Nechayev. Petrov must not interfere with the launch of Collective. Find the criminal. Now.
Like Assassin's Creed Syndicate just
you
got
have
up.
drawn the wizard's ire, Comrade Major.
No shit. Get off my grill, will ya?
Uh-oh. All the doors are opened. What's in there? Bum, ba, bum. I think this is a complex as well. They can hear you? Where did that come from? I actually want to go over to this little complex over here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm glad. Because here's the thing. It's true that not every game runs that well on PS5. Even the old ones, you know. And like, I know it probably takes a little while to... You're basically... You're creating a port, you know? The same as like a PC port, Switch port. Oh, this is just for the Hawk. This pulls down the Hawk. Right. Overload relay. I know I can do that. Let's see. Relay overload when you select the wind bender. Jesus. Causing to explode. Once a Hawk loses its energy supply, it falls to the ground, and the entire ecosystem in the area is deactivated. Repairs take some time. So it's a way to kind of keep yourself safe for a bit. Maybe we can get some good supplies off the Hawk. So maybe we should do that. Did he go for it? Is he gonna blow up the... Can't tell. Oh, here it goes. It should be a nice big explosion. Maybe not. No, it's just gonna land. I don't think it went for the explosion. We can write it up. Is it gonna go back up? Maybe not. Maybe it just stays like that. That's its version of disrepair.
Saving data.
Way more inside those boxes than you think. Alright. Can you climb up these? Yup, I have wedged myself. Well, bollocks! I don't think I can get out of here, can I? Fuck, how do I do these things? Can't even dodge to get out of there. Oh. Come on. God damn it. Yeah, okay. Okay. It sounded like it was gonna explode the Hawk. I think all of the time it's taken a lot of PS5 games to come on board is probably a good sign of, you know, how much work that Microsoft put in to their backwards compatibility. People took that for granted for years, and Sony still deny its usefulness and still say, who wants to play old games? And you know, it's even worked to change around the message a little bit, you know. There's still some stupid motherfuckers who believe that kind of stuff. It's just silly, you know. It's mostly those console warriors. It's just a silly fucking idea. Like, it's like, hey, it's not about who wants to play old games, man. You're losing access to them by moving forward. It's your library, and it should be your library for life. There should be no bullshit. Don't come to the defense of a multi-billion, if not trillion-dollar company that gives two shiny shits about you. It's hard to tell these people because they're so fucking fixated over a piece of plastic. We should have had backwards compatibility from the get-go. It never was a big deal when it was PS2 to PS1. It never even was much of a talking point. But ever since then, and their stupid PS3 misgivings, it's been this fucking thorn in their side that they refuse to address, you know? It's like letting a fucking animal bite you and just pretend it's not biting you. That's fine. I still think their backwards compatibility stuff is weak as fuck. Every other month or so we get a rumor of them still trying to bring back the proper PS3, you know, downloadable backwards compatibility, because they know how weak it is. The streaming, it doesn't work. And what's funny is if they would just, you know, go away and do some homework and actually fix that issue, even if it's costly, it would still cost them less in the long run of what they're doing right now, because what they're doing now is they're housing PS3s as remote servers, so you can stream from them.
Another dungeon.
This is the testing ground, Major. There should be weapons here.
I love that they call it a dungeon.
Same difference. Let's find the stuff and get moving.
Yeah. Get some upgrades for this weapon too, so it'll have 2 blades on it. Yeah, it's just silly nonsense. I think the part of the reason was because Xbox kind of beat them to the post and used it as you know, brownie points. And, you know, not to cost the end user any money, this probably pissed Sony off because they would rather charge, you know? But the funny thing is, I don't mind having to be, you know, to be charged if it's a little bit. That's why I like the virtual console so much on Nintendo. Yet it's so well done. It was like the further back you got, the cheaper it was, and then it would go forward. Now it's a disaster. Nora, are you in here? They don't give us little boxes anymore.
Saving data.
The problem is that, you know, even if it takes another 2 or 3 years, if they do solve all these issues with backwards compatibility, they'll then have to deny all the bullshit vitriol that they've spoke about in the past, you know, about backwards compatibility not being
necessary
important.
to evaluate the durability of construction materials as well as buildings themselves during an earthquake. At this site, testing is carried out with the aid of a special vibrating platform that imitates the seismic vibrations of Soviet soil. The results will ensure the safety of Soviet citizens within buildings designed by Facility 3826.
Oh, you sneaky bastards. Put this wall here. Well, this one wants you to do a little bit of this, huh? Get some fucking banging music again? Good. Ooh, I can't actually shock from here. Okay. What can we do from here? Fuck off. Climb up on this grey one? Okay. Now where to, Billy? I definitely think that there is some solution to it. I don't think it's an easy one, but anything worth doing is never easy, and Sony should know that. I think the amount of money that they put into these PS3 servers and all that, it's bad. Like, the problem I have with it is how weak the streaming is. Like, we probably all tried it one way or another, PS3 streaming, and be like, oh, it's so nice to play these games again. Then you realize how atrocious it looks and plays, because not because of age, but because it's running on a fucking PS3 that's probably 400 miles away. It was never a good idea. Alright. These seem to be important to the story. Not for blueprints, but there you go. Yes. Extra saw. Thank you. It's kind of creepy, isn't it? I think backwards compatibility is always going to be a sore spot for Sony, because even the shit they did with PS1, PS2, PS3, where you'd have a fat PS3 that had backwards compatibility, that wasn't bringing enough money, so they ripped that out. You know, it's silly things like that. It just seems like, you know, let's save $1 billion to earn $2 billion, and it's just fucking silly. Nintendo should be looking at that the same way. They're all trying to copy the Game Pass model, Netflix model, really. That's all it is. And that's kind of a stupid way of looking at it. Nintendo knows they're the ones that have proven it the most, that we will rebuy all our games 7-8 times. People have even done it with the mini consoles. I think we can all agree that if they do proper backwards compatibility, we don't mind paying a little bit. We shouldn't have to, but I don't mind, you know. Nintendo should have kept the virtual console model. Even allowed you to bring it forward from the Wii as well. Now we're in this weird place where Xbox, of all people, has the best backwards compatibility. You could argue that PC is the best, but, you know, it is in terms of emulation, but not in terms of old games through stores. Like Steam, what Steam has done to the old games is horrific. You know, no one talks about that because everyone loves Steam. I mean, it's not necessarily Steam's fault. It's not their job to update and re-support every game. That's up to the individual owner and the person that puts it on the store. But there should be some level of quality control, and there's not. No one at Steam is playtesting any of the games because there's literally thousands of games uploaded to Steam every fucking hour, I'd say, honestly. Between the copycats and the bullshit mobile type things that are just the same cookie clicker stuff over and over, to the sex games that are just out of control these days, like the rampant smut-filled fucking store. Which I don't mind a little bit here and there, but holy shit, it's out of control. Okay, that can't be the only thing down here. Let me see. Can scan a little bit. Anything blue is a chest. Anything red and orange is evil. You're looking for those kind of weird music chests. Something upstairs a little bit. That could be the elevator. Upper level that way. Maybe not. Hold on. This might lead us back. True. Yeah. Picked up Elden Ring for real cheap at Zex on Sunday. Nice, dude. How cheap is real cheap? Does your local Zex price things themselves? How's that work? I know some of them do. Some of them are like, ah, yeah, you could even haggle a bit if you wanted to. I just got a new controller myself. It was just like a little pick-me-up gift. I was like, fuck it. That's nice, dude. You get it for like 30 or something? I suppose it depends what real cheap to you is. Probably a good time to get it anyway. We'll probably get some DLC news sometime this year. It's really good. All I'll say is don't be put off at the start, you know. They purposely put batshit insanely hard enemies at the start, so don't be put off. Don't be afraid to just move around. It's the most open of all the games. Don't be afraid to just let something go and come back.
Is a set of measures designed to test the hydraulic properties of various types and classes of polymers. The tests are carried out at various operational stages with simulated contingencies and methods of containment. In this workshop, you can see a simulation of polymer flooding. Module lodging units are submerged.
It'd be interesting to see what happens when the Netflix model kind of dies off over the next 2 years or so. It'll be interesting to see. Will Xbox be so gung-ho? Is there an owl in here? Fucking is an owl in here. How'd you get in here, you little bastard? See, it's only about 4 you need on him. It's just he's just a squirmy bastard. I think what they're doing now with Game Pass and PS Plus and all that, if those were to become the only platform, or you know, a platform as that kind of digital store only, like Steam or whatever, with a subscription model attached to it, it could work, but it will just, it's gonna drive everything down, which is good for our pockets, but it's also then gonna drive down quality. People are not gonna want to work as hard on games, and the passion will go away when everything is to the lowest bidder. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think it's a good long-term idea. If things stay the way they are now, if we never lose being able to buy things in shops and all that, it'll be fine. But I do think there's going to be a radical change within the next 5 years. I don't think like GameStop is long for this world. They're really feeling the pinch. They fucking, if they had a choice, they wouldn't sell PS Plus or Game Pass in their store, because it's absolutely gouging the shit out of them. Same for any of them. Amazon doesn't care because it's one tiny little tendril of things they sell, you know. They don't care. They can stock them or not stock them. They don't care at all. But I don't want mom and pops and physical stores to disappear. Something like GameStop, people would consider it a good thing if they go. But I don't see that either. I know they have their stupid greed and all that. Damn, where you going, boy? But they're all the same, you know? They're all greedy. Where the fuck are these coming from? You just respawn. You bastard. They have to be respawning. Did it kill me? God damn it. I should have just healed. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. This place is kind of cool. It's all underground vault. If you're high, yeah. Charles, as he calls himself. I don't think Elden Ring will ever get old.
Hydraulic testing is a set of measures designed to test the hydraulic properties of various types and classes of polymers. The tests are carried out at various operational stages with simulated contingencies and methods.
The thing is, I just don't know where they can go after Elden Ring. It'll be very hard to do a smaller, linear From Software game again after that. Apparently the Bloodborne PC and PS5 version is all good to go. They're doing a PC version by they have the that port by Virtuous, but Sony fell out with Virtuous over the Horizon PC port. Where the fuck are you coming from, you bastard? Yeah, the Horizon PC port. It's one of the worst launches for Sony. Just badly optimized. So Guerrilla themselves had to come in and fix that. And that's what is causing a delay with the DLC. Might not. Oh my god! How hard did these owls hit? What little douchebags. Wasn't so many little crispy critters around, I wouldn't have to worry about them. I think going near that room, it's like a weird Easter egg room. It's just setting off like fucking 8 or 10 of these bastards at once. Those shits. I wasn't expecting owls in here. They only are usually outside. Little fuckers. What's up, my little
Hydraulic
fuckers?
testing is a set of measures designed to test the hydraulic properties of various types and classes of polymers.
And then
tests are
the
carried out at various operational
Bloodborne
stages.
PS5 thing is actually meant to be a semi-remake done by Bluepoint on the Demon Souls engine. Let's see about that. This is all, you know, this sounds all like fucking make-believe stuff, and I understand that. Most of the time it is. But even though there's been the disaster with COVID and all of the fucking scalpers ruining the PS5's launch, they're already like knee deep in PS6 talk, you know. I think they're foregoing. Come on, sit still. They're not gonna bother with a PS5 Pro or Slim or anything. They're gonna push straight into PS6 because As far as I've been told. They're already working on Last of Us Part 3 as a bridge between the two of them. Man, someone is fucking with me. How many of these fucking owls are there? Alright, can you guys chill? They're all spawning there. Because of this one Easter egg. What is this supposed to be, like Stalin or something? And there's more out there. It's probably like Papers, Please. Glory to our Stotska. Oh, motherfucker. Oh! Yeah, this generation is, they're seeing it not as a write-off or anything, but it's definitely accelerated plans. But who knows, things change, like, you know, these are all just... every single generation, as soon as the console is out, they begin R&D on the next one. It's the way it is, even if it's fucking 8 years later. And this is another reason why a lot of... when the tech comes out, you're like, why the fuck is it already old compared to PCs? It's just the nature of how fast technology moves and how long they were... That's why, like... You know, they changed the hard drive size right before. Things like that. Oil pumps. Polymer pumps. And then with the Switch, I tweeted out earlier today, but I think that the name they've settled on for the next Switch is the Super Switch. I really don't like it, but it seems to be what they're doing. And it's supposed to, if not be announced this holiday, it might actually come out this holiday, because they really want to have Tears of the Kingdom on it, you know, as a premier title. So they're doing the old Breath of the Wild on Wii U and then Switch, and you know, like every single Nintendo console, Zelda always seems to be the bridge. We had Twilight Princess, that was on the GameCube. And then it was on the Wii, and so on and so on. You can nearly go look down. There's almost like 4 or 5 different generations where there's always a game that bridges that gap. Is this just one big Easter egg room? No, there it is. That is. So yeah, we'll see about that. But they are desperately trying to move forward because they know that every one of their first-party developers are fucking pissed, rightly so, because their games are, they're not underperforming sales-wise, but even worse so. What? I didn't press anything. When did you heal? Weird. They're underperforming performance-wise, which is important. Have shit does not do that. It's leaving horrible, lasting impressions on people. But, you know, they don't really care that much about power. They just want players and developers to be happy. They don't really give a fuck. They've never cared about power. They just like innovation. I also think...
What the hell is that?
A special transporter for valuable cargo, or Comrade Lutjagen, according to the employee's facetious name for it.
Valuable cargo is all well and good, but why is it stuck there like that?
Its base features a prototype of a perpetual motion engine that forces the...
Boring. Give me the short version.
Which one was that?
It moves quickly between
the one I was playing?
set points.
Top-down
dead
Bloodborne.
still. Looks like your perpetual motion engine is busted.
Was it that Morbid game I was playing? Morbid the 7 Acolytes? Is it that one? That indie game? They're actually doing a sequel to that, and it's 3D Souls-like. It's coming out sometime this year. Ooh, we get another Fox Blade. Okay. I do like the Fox. I see. Oh, and we also got another piece of the Fat Boy. No, we got the Dominator homing bullets. Ooh, nice. It's cool that they have the add-ons and pieces of the guns as recipes that you hide. It's basically really nice reward. Is that everything? Usually the game will tell you that you've got everything. Nice. Nah, it's a fan-made oh yeah, same with the Bloodborne cart as well. I didn't know there was a top-down one. There was a PS1 demake that I played. And maybe it was Yarnum you were thinking, yeah. Who knows, dude? There's the fandom around Bloodborne is nearly bigger than Elden Ring. There's just the horror side of it. Oh, a little bit of platforming. Want to fall down there? That's the death right there. Are we down there? I don't think we are. We might be going down there. Damn, you don't think these places are big until you see all this. Yeah, I think what's wrong with Sony and a lot of these is they can't work fast enough, you know? Building games, and for better or worse, the success of The Last of Us is going to change things forever. And I think we might start to see Sony's a quality dip in Sony stuff, because they're going to be pulled in every direction. They got VR over here, TVs and movies over here. Yeah. Oh look, this might have been where the goodies were if someone stole it. Unless you don't know you get a recipe until it flashes up on screen. Yeah, someone fucked with this one. We'll find you, little buddy. Looks like someone speared his hands as well. Rid-do-do-do-do. Okay. Some people like start messages and stuff. They start them really like morbid and fucked up, and then it's not bad at all. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you think like someone died or something, you know? Maybe that's their intent. So yeah, as much as I'm getting frustrated with some of the design choices of game devs and that, and I have my own moments of anger and all that, giving out about them, ranting, bitching, moaning. I still like, I'll never move away from video games. I still love them, but I think something you love, you gotta critique it as well, you know. Can't be completely biased to these things. Get your ass bit. So looks like we can go either way. I like these little dungeons. They're just Zelda-like little platforming, and they're nice little pieces. They don't do anything for the story, but they allow you to get stronger and stronger. Hey, now we have just the extra stronger handle. It might make it faster. This looks like a fucking nuke sub. Seems like it drilled as well. Definitely based on squid design. There's nothing else over there. But yeah, I think we might see a future with Sony where the success of a series getting a sequel, game-wise, will hinge on the success of its movie or TV show counterpart, and I don't like that idea, you know. It should be the other way around, really. But they'll forget that. They always do. They'll forget it very quickly. You're like, hey, don't fucking forget the hand that fed you, you know. You wouldn't be able to turn this into a movie or a TV show if it wasn't for people who love the games, you know. But the way it's going to work, it's going to be like Disney in a sense where you're going to have shows that are failures where the game was a success, and the only thing left for us to do at that point is like to blame, you know. Sony will have their Halo TV show moment. What sucks is there's been like the Halo TV show and Halo movie has been trying to get off the ground since the very beginning, and there's so many great drafts and scripts out there. Oh my god, they sound amazing, and we got stuck with that horrendous TV show just because it was mildly attached to Steven Spielberg. People need to stop doing that kind of shit. It's just gonna blow me up. Some of these lasers hurt. Is that water down there? It's polymer. Okay, we might be able to survive this. Here we go. God damn, it would have been nice to get a little emotion off you. Where did we go? We're just gonna pop out? Oh, I think so. Just one little bubble to save our ass. Oh no, we could have went that way. Yeah, it's okay. So the ball's not falling. They are falling down. Where are they going? They're all here, rolling off the edge. Well, I just need one of your candles. That's what these are called. There seems to be a sustainable power source inside of all this. Just gotta find the place to put them. Oh look, that door needs all of those candles. What a waste. You wanna go in there? No. I don't think I'll ever become PC only, ever. Like, fucking hell. Ah, bollocks. How come you're not going in here? You need to move the power or something? Hello? You usually kind of lock onto those. They're little holders for the candles. Let's put a few in here, just in case this turns on some magical fucking shredder or something. Maybe we need anyway, 6 or 7? 6, I think. See what happens. Might not have enough power to do anything. Doesn't. But yet, how do I power them if it won't accept the candle? I have to like fucking telekinesis throw it or something? Nope. I'm at a loss with this one. Usually the candle will fit right in there. Can't jump with it. They're all just building up on the good load. Suppose that's not gonna cause something else to happen. This didn't do a shagging thing. What's the button for? Guess the button doesn't work until... Does this do anything? Nope. What does power? Power. Why have you lost your light? Hang? Wait! Now, why did not work all this time? That's not annoying or anything. Oh, bollocks. You vacuumed your way in there and then you fucking went back out. I think we'd be all like pretty happy enough if we got to the stage of like Xbox whatever and PlayStation 10, you know? I just don't really know what they can do to improve things much more. Even graphically or anything. Like, this game is a good example of really, really good graphics. What was the purpose of this floor then? Just for sorting them out? I was convinced that was some kind of grinder. No. No. Probably didn't want me to cheat, did you? Looks like they want us to go that way. I think I've got all the blueprints out of here though. There's a candle there. Oh. It's hard to get used to a new controller, even the little rubber analog sticks are like, dang it. Nice though. They only had up to the guy who turns into a wolf. Right, you're right. Father Gascoigne, which is technically the first boss / second boss. First official boss. Just the nature of that game. That'd make a good movie. Damn you, cardboard box. They probably could have told a more story. What'd that do? That moves that over there. just far enough away that I'll never get it. Yeah, they could have told more of a story with the mannequins. But, you know, that's fucking Fallout for you. Fallout can just spend hundreds of hours on that stuff. So that brings that one there. But I'm gonna need another candle to bring the other one in the middle. I didn't see this over here. Damn, look at that submarine. Holy fuck. It's bringing everything around the world. What's the purpose? Just to get to that chest? There's gotta be a higher purpose than that. We'll have to see. I'm not a big fan of these shimmy sections in this game. Not to be mean or anything, it's just that they feel wicked old. You not let go? Looks like you can't. That's all. Not to be mean. It's just these kind of sections have been around since fucking start of first person shits. They should fucking stay there, honestly. It's actually been a while since I played a game. Just one of these true blue sections. Pain in me hole. Problem with them is that they only work as far as the fucking character model goes. So every now and then you'll see me kind of pass through my own character model, so it's not quite working well with its own goddamn game engine. They're also really slow. There's a slow movement section. Another recipe? Nay. So what is the purpose of getting over there then? Is that the way out? Looks like it could be a possibility. Ooh. I guess we gotta get up there somehow. I just don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. We could use that to climb up there. Any kind of a shimmy section needs to get the fuck out of video games. Leave it in the, you know, the 6th and 7th generation where it belongs. Oh god, now we're up here. Oh fuck. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about! Fuck you. That's the type of shit I'm talking about. Why would you even allow the player to climb up there? You shouldn't. You fucking idiots. It's the same shit that would happen. All of them. Too many things lifted from other games, which are left with hodgepodges with old, similar, broken ideas. Like, think about the weight of yourself. You couldn't climb up there. You couldn't just stand up there, one leg balancing your whole body, man. You would push yourself off. It don't work like that. There's another chest over there. I just saw a little bit of blue, a little flash of blue, yeah. Seems like the other chest is over there. I climb up there. No, see, he's a finicky fucker when it comes to the dodge. It's meant as an air dodge, but it's not meant for traversal. See, could I not jump on this going across? Oh, it's gotta be done their way, huh? I don't know if you can even fucking put this back in once you've taken it out. So now I gotta do that shimmying thing again. You see that fucking crappy bastard game mechanic? I hated it back then, I fucking hate it now. There's gotta be another candle around. He's closed this door. I doubt you'd even be allowed to throw another one through anyway. It would break it. This is their attempt at Portal. Clearly. Without even half of the similar. What do you do? I think maybe what you have to do is have the candle in there, then remove it. No, I don't think you can even use your powers while you're shimmering. Because I tried using the shotgun and it didn't let me do that. Things we do. I thought you'd be able to fall down there. There's water and polymer and all that shit down there. I thought it'd be much easier to let me do that. Of course it would. But we're not looking for easy here. We're looking for pain in the ass. Oh, I'm sorry. We were looking for pain in the ass shimmying section. Doom, 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 doom. There's a lot of weird gaming mechanic tropes. I never understood why developers don't know more about this. Like, we all, I think, can agree how much we truly detest tail sections. But in the odd little game, they still fucking turn up. We'll never be rid of the bastards. It'd be interesting now when Resident Evil 4 comes out. I want to see what people think of the Ashley babysitting. I never felt like it was that annoying, but at the end of the day, it's still... I almost made the same mistake as last time. It's still a babysitting thing, you know? What happens is she usually stays behind you or in the room or whatever, and she'll get carried away by one of them. Actually, not unlike what goes on in The Last Guardian. Well, that came much later. I feel like we were meant to have another candle by the time we get over here. You fall between those. Unless they allow you to grab the candle from here. They do. Okay, so it really is like Portal. So then we put this here. This brings this back. And we get to the other side of that. Alright. Pretty straightforward, but just sucks to have to die to it. Alright, hold on now. This one's a bit weird looking. What the fuck are these things in the way? I can't make that jump, can I? Fuck it. Jesus! Barely did. But now what? Now what, smartass? Don't know if we can climb. Usually anything yellow you can climb. Can we climb these? God, we can't. What the fuck? There has to have been a reason. Something got to do with that. Do we grab it from here? Not sure what to do now. I think I'm screwed, am I? Even if I can get over there, I don't think it counts. Can I climb up on these? Fuck, I'm not really sure what they were going for here. Clearly I was meant to climb here somehow. What do I do here? What do I do? Oh, you do climb up, okay. You climb around them? No. Can I shoot them? Okay. Fucking strange. It's the first time we've seen these type of objects. Now what? Climb up on that? Climb up here? Okay. Fuck me, this is precarious. Can I grab it now? Oh, I can. And that's going to send us back this way. But do we need to keep the candle? This is fucking strange. Be sure. Are you good, bro? Are you gonna fall off the edge or are you just gonna chill for a second? No, you're gonna fucking phase out. Okay. Fuck you then. Well, you're always gonna roll off. Right. I think we just have to say goodbye to this little guy. Okay. Then I have to somehow climb down here. Magical pipe. Hey! Fuck me, man. You barely even grabbed it. Way to put the fucking fear of Jesus into me. This is a hell of a little puzzle here. Oh my god. No, you fucking don't. Where am I? Where am I? Holy fucking... Why did it start going back? Hello? Why won't he grab on? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. My poor buttocks. Did not expect this kind of a workout today. What the fuck? Did you see that shit? That's why I don't fuck with shimmy sections, man. Not bad.
It will get better, Comrade Major.
Was that a joke?
Fuck that.
At whose expense? Let's get going.
Whose fucking idea was that section? Now you save the game? How about we get a fucking change of diaper? There's 2 saves right beside each other, but I can't get a save mid-puzzle. Kiss my ass. Alright. It's better than worth it. It's better be like a Bazooka Joe or something. Reinforced bolt frame for the fucking pistol? Oh, for fuck's sake. We got another blade. Yes. At least, like, with video games and all that, like, there's so many bad fuckers in the industry, but just playing video games and seeing how cool they are, it's still art, and it's still emerging, you know? That's what I love about it. I know it sounds silly, but sometimes when it comes to video games, I feel like how people felt during the early 1900s with film, you know? I feel like there's always something happening. Same with VR and everything. Where we are with VR now, I still consider it in the video game space, you know? Even if it's used for non-video game purposes. I wouldn't class VR where we are right now as its own medium yet, you know? But it has potential. I don't see it as, you know, it's not looking at 3D versus 4D kind of thing, you know? We're not talking about a whole new dimension. It's just a screen projector in front of your eyes kind of thing, you know? But it has a lot of good uses. It's an immersive tool. Alright, I think that's everything. I think we can get the fuck out of here. Please? Plesh? Plesh. Let me leave. Guessing this is the way to leave, is it? It's just abnormally dark in here. There you go. Cool. How very James Bond or something. So yeah, I'll be probably playing video games till the day I die, just marveling at what they create, you know? Even if it's not all for me. Now this is cool. Is this gonna bring us out of the middle complex? It is. Oh my god! With a boss that we haven't fought yet. Bad robot. Oh my god, are we fighting the fucking forklift? There's 2 of them! Lord have mercy, there's 2 of them. Fuck ya! I haven't fought one of these yet. I've been running. Fucking douche. Where are you? Gotta make sure and focus on one if we can, you know? Is he dead? How did you turn around and see where I was and have perfect aim? God damn. The fact that he's stuck up there, though, is a good thing. Where's his weak point? Ah! It looks like he's hitting the other guy. More power to me. Can you please die already? That's your weak point, right in that ass. These guys die? Asking for a friend? Wait, what the hell? How did I do a 360? Looks like this guy's about to blow up. You better blow up. damn, I can't believe how little my powers matter anymore. I have to do something about that. Thank fuck for that. Now just one more. God, you were... I've never fought one of these before. Not in an official capacity. Hence why they're giving me fucking mad bank right now. Sheesh. Spike that ass. Oh god. Oh, he's already on fire. That's great. God, they really are knockoff Big Daddies, aren't they? Eat it, whore. Ooh, that looked like a good shot. I can't tell if it was or not. He's still alive. Yes. Dude, good fight. Two of them, too. Good fight. Neuro Module, Fat Boy Rockets, yeah, Neuro. They give me 69 each. I'll tell you, I barely had 69 on me. That was a good fight. I call those like Big Daddy dogs. Because that, you know, having those circles in the head is definitely a nod to Big Daddies. We could have used this forklift too. Nice. Good little fight. Nowhere near ready for it. That was awesome. This game fucking shines, man. I'm putting this game up there with BioShock and Prey. As you know, doing their own thing. BioShock Infinite. All kind of seed from the same thing, which is System Shock. System Shock should be coming out in March as well. It's been in fucking limbo forever, but we wouldn't have BioShock without System Shock. System Shock is basically BioShock in space with a rampant AI, and I know what you're saying, like, for fuck's sake, you know, same fucking deal. How do we get out of here? There's always a fucking rampant AI, right? But System Shock is like the original rampant AI. Like, if I showed you the screen of what she looks like. Is this opening? It is. And you'd be like, oh, I've seen that fucking face before. I've seen your face before. I can't tell if these guys are working or not. Don't fancy pissing them off. Alright, we got so many upgrades there.
Access granted.
Yeah. I don't want to see your face no more. And yeah, so we've been waiting for like a System Shock 3. It's another one of those things where they can't count to 3. Waited for so long, and the team behind it, you know, it's where Ken Levine came from, and he splintered off and made BioShock, but he worked on System Shock 2, you know. So they're working on both 3 and then a remake for 1, and both of them have just been completely fucked up in limbo for a long time. They're really great games. Like, if you love the idea of HAL from 2001 Space Odyssey, or Mother from Alien, any of those rampant AIs, you'll love Shogun. She's really cool. She's like all fucking like crazy circuit board face. Something like out of Lawnmower Man or Reanimator or one of those. Yeah, they're very good. The remake looks amazing, but it's, god damn it, it's been stuck in limbo for so long. But if we can get System Shock back, god, it'll really feel like the old days. You know, this would be like Half-Life 1 territory. That's how old it is. Back then, and still today, they're their own genre. They're known as immersive sims instead of like a simulator. And what it really means is it's a world that you can kind of inject yourself into, even if you are, you know, playing as a character. So a lot of those would be like Thief, Deus Ex, System Shock for sure, BioShock to an extent as well, things like that. It's very hard to class, in my opinion, you know, an immersive sim than say a standard RPG or something like that, because, you know, those games all have your stats and your level systems and all that. So I think it's more about the player agency. That's what divides it as an immersive sim. Like, you're not only that you're injected into the world, but you're also in control of the outcome of quests, and not just in choices and that, just in everything, you know. Those games back then, especially System Shock and Deus Ex as well, you could min-max your character so differently that you could lock yourself out of parts of the game completely. That's why I hope that we can get another Deus Ex, even just to finish off that trilogy. They're nowhere near as good as the originals, but still, they're very fun. Hey, yo, JJ, how's it going, dude? Hello, hello. Any games coming out that you're excited for, dude? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I don't know about Bloodborne. It's a funny one. It almost seems like they're trying to, Sony's trying to get it up to that level of when they had like Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know? Like, that will still go down as one of the best E3s when they did Final Fantasy VII Remake, Last Guardian, and Shenmue 3. And yeah, it was kind of special because we were waiting that long and they knew what they were able to do. I wish they would go after that kind of hunger again, you know? There's still so many games out there that we want, and I wish they could chase them down, but they won't. I want to create another one. Let's see if we can upgrade this guy and add this second blade to it, because I think that would be pretty biatchin'. How do you do that? Handle. Install. Accelerate special, attack recharge, attack speed. Okay, that's really cheap. We'll get that. How do you get the second blade on this thing? This fucking monster. Look, you can even add a cartridge module, so you could make it electric or ice or fire. Should be very good. Wow, wow. Elemental damage decreases cartridge slot consumption, accelerates cartridge slot setup. You change cartridges much faster. That's cool. Increase elemental damage. Yeah, that'll be good later on. Wow, wow. Upper blade. What did I get? Upper blade. Did I not get the lower blade? I did. Lower blade with reflex booster. Sharp edges. Superconductors. What the fuck did I get? I definitely got like a second blade or something. Blade. I don't know how that works. Lower blade. Oh, it says I can install a Polygon 8. Oh, I have it. How do you... Oh, I'm such an idiot. I do have it. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm still getting... Oh, look, you remove or upgrade, you get the... Oh, you can only have the upper blade or lower blade? Really? But the picture has both of them. Oh, I'm trying to figure that one out. Been good? Yeah, been alright. Just the Silent Hill games and Zelda. Nice, yeah. The Silent Hill... I have that Silent Hill F1, and even the developer is trying to see what people think. Like, do they think it means 5 or... I don't think it's 5. I think the Silent Hill that we're looking for, which is Silent Hills, I think that's still on the way. If you believe it, dude, they still have like 2 more Silent Hill announcements. And as far as the rumors have been going around, the one that was supposedly cancelled apparently is still on the books. It's just been done with Kojima. Yeah, apparently they kind of kissed and made up a little bit. I suppose you would if you were paid enough. But I think it was more that the guy that caused the troubles probably left Konami. As you can see, they went from not making any games for fucking 5-6 years solid. Besides that Metal Gear Survive, which we don't talk about. Good lord, that thing was an embarrassment. They used the same engine that Metal Gear Solid 5 was using, which was owned by, Konami, but it was built by Kojima. So they used that and made a zombie game with Metal Gear in it. It was fucking bad. Bad. I see they just celebrated the 10-year anniversary of Metal Gear Rising, which I think is a fucking amazing game. But they didn't do a remaster or anything. Fucking lazy bastards. I don't think anyone would want to anyway. How do I get both blades? You wonder why I don't put too much into this. There must be a way of having both blades. When at full health, the adapter uses a marker from an active biofield to accumulate twice as much energy. Increases energy bonus. Just do. Yeah, that's very good. Increase damage, increase charge damage. Increases damage to enemies when I have full health. That's pretty nice. I don't know how I get both blades though. Alright, let's go with this, it's fine. I think it just gives us both now, does it? How come it didn't give us both there? Module installed. Hello? I couldn't get out of that menu. Here we go, now I have it. Okay. Increases energy bonus. I think I might stick with this weapon. For now, anyway. Do I have enough to take me all the way? I probably do. We could try it out. It seems nice and powerful. Sometimes you just want to whack things, you know? Whack. Okay. Let's take it all the way. This thing should be pretty powerful. Alright, fuck it. This will be my baby. Now let's go test it out. Are you guys awake? Well, fucking wake up! Ow. Alright, now let's heal and see if we're any stronger. Oh, why does this guy isn't wake up? That's like highest damage. Still not that damageable. Oh, look at that! It does do both. Come here, you little bitch. Time for a sleepy time. Yeah, I think you have like what, 4 or 5 Silent Hill games experiences in development, and then they have another 2 more. I think one of them is Silent Hills. They're gonna, because it was actually Guillermo del Toro himself who gave up the goat on that one. Ooh, is that the rest of the fat boy? Must have railgun. It's just sitting right there. Fuck. Probably just a random. No bollocks. Wait, everything's knocked out because I knocked out the hawk. That's brilliant. Are they all asleep? Is that why everything's asleep?
Already free, Major? Oh, what, did you not expect to hear from me?
Not only can I hear you just fine, I'm gonna see you real soon, too. So get ready, prick.
Trust me, the preparations are well underway. There will be surprises, dog. You turned Larissa against me, bitch. She doesn't return my calls.
Yeah, you're breaking my heart. I don't give 2 wet farts about your relationship. Charles, can you trace the call? Where is that shit stain?
The signal's coming from the Plyushskaya theater.
A theater? Right here in the facility? What a clown.
It's a theater, Comrade Major, not a circus. Marking the waypoint.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Konami didn't even pay
let that
attention
traitor get away from me
to
again.
what was going on with Resident Evil until they got the numbers back from the Resident Evil 2 remake. And they were like, we want a piece of that pie. Because they've been, you know, mishandling things for years, but they're coming back in a big way, and a lot of that's got to do with Sony and Bluepoint. So the story is, I don't know which way it's going to fall out, but the story is that we're going to get a Metal Gear Solid remake of 3, I think, which is a bit random, but we're going to get a collection of all of them available everywhere, you know, from Steam to... This is so weird. I didn't know the Hawk did this. God, it makes the game just piss easy. The Hawk just knocks them all asleep. That's no fun. And then the Hawk is supposed to be repaired over time. But what I think is next time you load in, probably. Because if you knock out the repair bots, no one repairs the Hawk. The Hawk is this thing, and it looks more like a squid. It goes up in the air. You can go up with it too. And it's basically the eye in the sky telling all the robots to kick your ass. Yeah, so we're gonna get that. I think Bluepoint are taking care of that because Konami were very happy with how they did the the HD collection at the time. But this includes 4 as well, and it'll be available for the first time outside of a PlayStation thing, you know, which that'll be good. But in terms of pushing the series forward, I don't see that happening in any capacity. I think it's all but dead, but you never know. It's just another little station. What's this thing here anyway? I never know what these are. Elevator or something? Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's one of the turbines. That's what it is. They were trying to repair it. I think they're kind of borked as well. And then there's meant to be some form of a Castlevania remake, a reboot, something like that. I don't know if that's such a good idea, but sure, look, I'm not fucking Konami. We'll see. Because last time they attempted something in a major big way with Castlevania was Lords of Shadows, which are fun games, but they're just hack and slashers, you know. Can we shut this thing down? It's just gonna keep pooping them out. Oh, this guy's he's like a camera. These guys shoot little lasers. See, yeah, and obviously Silent Hill is doing this thing. So yeah, they're definitely back in a big way. I think probably over COVID, their gambling and Kerplinko stuff probably fell through its ass just with COVID, you know? Because that's all they've been doing is making these fucking arcade Kerplinko machines. Using up all these great licenses just so they can make a fucking Kerplinko machine. Come here, bitch. Where you at? How the fuck did he land that? These spinning blades are fun. I just don't know if they do any damage. That charges up our energy. Pull out the Dominator. Blast these fools. Damn, motherfucker. Alright. But yeah, I'd be down for that. And I would love to see Capcom bring Dino Crisis back. I think Dino Crisis will have its day. I don't know when. I think it will. I'd like to see... What I'm hoping is they might see how EA handles Dead Space. Or even how Square Enix handles Final Fantasy VII. And it shows them that it's not afraid to change things, you know? I'd love to see them bring back Dino Crisis and then, you know, change the series up a little bit. Because it starts to fall off. Like, Dino Crisis 2 was fun as an arcade shooter, but, you know, it might be nice just to go back to the drawing board. And then Dino Crisis 3 is just, there's a weird space mech dinosaurs in space thing. It was a disaster. Looking back on it, it's the kind of game that would work now as like a mech kind of shooter. They just fucking fix those cameras. Yeah, I need a car. This is far, far away. Maybe we can take a train or something. Love Resident Evil, but it's been at the forefront for the last... Yeah, exactly. Need some competition. For real. I think Capcom this year are going to get their first really big fuck up. And it won't be with Resident Evil 4. Are they T-posing? It's going to be with this, oh fuck. This Exo Primal thing. I don't even know if I can go this way. Let's see, so I'm here, coming down here. But I gotta go over here. Now, this place is way bigger than you think. Each of these yellow ones are like dungeons. It's really cool. I think I've done a couple of them here, not all of them. The testing stations. They give you a trap mine for the Fat Boy. That's really cool. Extend the magazine for the Kalashnikov. Dominator, high intensity modulators. It's really cool. I like doing these. I'm not gonna lie. I can't deny it. yeah, so Exo Primal is going to be like one of those shadow drop things. Capcom are going to do their own little show this year. They'll shadow drop the beta and then the game. They all want to do the shadow drop and shite now. And Exo Primal started out as Dino Crisis Online. Because if you watch the trailer, if you've seen what became of Dino Crisis 2 and 3, the whole space portal, time portal shit, exactly what Dino Crisis, yeah, what's it called? Exo Primal? I'm really sure that's what it's called. And this is different to Pragmata. We still don't know what's going on with Pragmata. That's cool though. You just need to tell us a little bit about it. This game probably shouldn't have driving in it. Good Lord Jesus. I'm aquaplaning. Alright, we getting close to this place? We are, okay. It's probably that big dome on the right. Hey, big dome. Swinging to the right. This is a pretty cool game if you like your Bioshock. Scratches the Bioshock itch. It's also doing its own little thing. That'll do me. It's on the Game Pass as well. So no money down. Okay. Let's double check we're nearby. I think I've overshot it, have I? Is that me there? Can't fucking see myself. Is that tiny little blip right there? That's supposed to be me? Are you fucking mad? Going through the corn. Yeah, so I think Exo Primal is going to be a massive disaster. It's not what people want. It's goofy. Hey, pigs! There's another camera there? You jump! Thank you. Motherfucker. I think the failure of Exo Primal will cause them to reconsider the popularity of Dino Crisis. Dude, soundtrack of this is so good. Now we're getting crazy like fucking video game music, huh? Arcade music. They really let me do 2 dodges. We'll get a little frame rate issue here now. Whatever's going on. Probably too many enemies on screen. Come on, bitch. Terminator looking ass. Why won't you die? There you go. That's all I wanted. Oh, I couldn't move. Oh, I'm not dead. Cool. I cannot fucking move in this room. How are you meant to dodge that kind of shit when you're in a room like this? Who would live in a room like this? Alright. Dirty bastard. Anyone else? But yeah, it'll probably end up causing Dino Crisis to take a little bit longer to come out. Messing around with Bloodstain. Nice! Yeah, I wish him the best. I hope he does more. I know he's slowly chipping away at Bloodstain 2 and all that. And there was... Have you tried Blasphemous? Really great game. Bollocks Heart. There was a cool Bloodstain Blasphemous crossover. A lot of these Metroidvanias are doing crossovers and I live for it. The composer on this is Mick Gordon, who did Doom, and every now and then you get heavy metal, but he's also really experimenting with different genres, as you can tell. Alright, frame rate's still a bit goofy. It's only been here, this is the first time I've ever felt it. Usually when this happens, it means a character model is clipped through the world or something. It's usually an easy fix. Alright, I'm trying to find a way down. Somewhere around here is a secret testing facility base. It's weird L2 to zoom in. Alright, so apparently it's somewhere there. Can't for the life of me. Could be underneath this farm. I know it sounds crazy, but we did it already. Our little friend, Baba Yaga. Oh, this motherfucker looking for me, look. Eat it! It slices, it dices, it circumcises. Sheesh! Are they repairing that over there? Y'all gotta stop with that repairing. Alright, let me get rid of this guy. You want shish kebab? I'll give you a shish kebab. Can't even see him now. That's what you get. No shish kebab. Man, sometimes they just don't drop a second thing. Bastards. Stop repairing these, you fucker.
You've been detected by the enemy. More robots will arrive shortly.
Fuck you. Alright, where's this secret little base? It's probably that one there. Oh god. Hello, sir. Just gotta find a way to access it. No, that's the hawk, isn't it? Let me see if I can see inside this. Yeah, that's just the hawk. Good god, man. Chill the fuck out. Hello. This one is well fucking hidden. Might be in this little shed here. Nope. Sometimes they're hidden in plain sight. Oh my god. Now where could the testing ground be? I never thought about that. I could scan maybe? Lots of motherfuckers around. They're all leading back to there. This might de-aggro a few of them as well. Where is the dandelion security? What's that? What's that? What's the dead person? Fucking cameras everywhere. What the hell happened here? Fucking bloody picnic. You guys need to chill. It's a picnic, man. Relax. Look at that thing up there. I want to fucking climb one of those. Yeah, you wanker. I hate shimmy bullshit. Shimmy, shimmy left. Climb, numbnuts, climb. I want you to climb the pipe. Don't stare at it like it's your fucking grandma. This stuff should be left in 08. Where it belongs. I have to try and jump off here. You fucking... Gotta be a way. Alright. This map is fucking lying to me. So I'm... Where the fuck am I? I'm right here. Polygon. That's like right next to the road? Or no, maybe it just means it's in the general area. No, I don't think so. It's usually right where the exclamation point is. Right for installment, unambitious. Yeah, that's true. About how I want to drop everything and go traveling. Yeah, this sounds like it belongs in an old Ratchet and Clank game. Nice. Where would you travel to first, dude? Where would you go? Where would you go? I tell you, if Brexit didn't fuck everything up, you could just go willy-nilly. It wouldn't matter. Now it's like a whole ordeal with passports and money and everything. Let me see. Gotta make the little indicator a bit better. What's this thing? Nothing. What's this? Has to be. These use your underground bases. It's on the roof, is it? How the fuck do you get on the roof? Boy, will you climb that fucking roof? It won't climb it. He's a certified numbnuts. Fucking hell. Ah! Fucking hate that bogs. What's wrong with the roof? Like I do it my way. What the fuck? What's the problem? Maybe you just can't get up on the roof. No, I don't want you to do it this way, is it? God, I hate that. Ah! It's like games that have like ledge grabbing, but it's only where there's like bird poo yellow and all that shit. You fucking bastard. Alright, so one of these has to have the access to allow us to open up this center. What does that do? So that's what that is. It's some kind of radar, is it? Right, and what's it bouncing off of? Somewhere in this farm is the underground base, right? These polygons, as they're called. Okay, how about you over here? The one we were just at? There's a weird zoom in. See, but it's not a real zoom, it's actually just upping the FOV, I think. So it gives it a fisheye lens. This, maybe? Somewhere in this farm. Maybe not all of them are bases, you know? But it tells you, like, there's recipes and everything. Testing ground 10. Oh. Yeah, but that just allows us to access the hawk, which is not really what I want to do. Yeah, they're like little Zelda dungeons if you can get down there. You see Polygon 10. It shows it there, look. Extended magazine. Like we just did, I don't think we did that one. We did one of these over here. Maybe. Maybe it was that one. Yeah, we did that one, Polygon 8. They're a really clever idea. It's just they don't make them that easy to find them. You don't, maybe it's underneath. Nah. It's gotta be here somewhere. These are, as far as I can tell, these little things that look like elevators are actually access to cameras. It still seems like the only thing they want you to do is to shut everything down. Oh. What's that? Not giving me much access to the house. They're gonna be blocking the door, aren't they? What the fuck, dude? Ow. God, those shish kebabs hurt. What's this supposed to be? What are you? Get out, I'm changing. Another one. Do I know you, sir? Do you think this bookshop moves or something? What? Weird. Let's go up to over here then. I bet you it's something to do with the picnic. The picnic is almost dead center of the field. It's a bit weird looking. You know? And what the fuck is that supposed to be? Croissant. Some kind of croissant dongler. I'm telling you, this is only going to allow us to send the hawk down. But maybe that's what we want to do. Overload the hawk. Hawk maintenance. Overload relay. That sends the hawk down. There's the hawk. Right. Now what, smartass? That just makes all the robots a little bit docile. Zabadoo day? What time is it? Jesus, almost 11. Okay, goddamn. Even the little cameras are all limp now. Sleepy, sleepy. I just gotta find how to fucking get in. The way Baba Yaga showed me and other stuff, like, it's literally sometimes like a switch. These are meant to be hidden bases, you know. Sleepy, sleepy. If you don't aggro around them, they won't aggro to you. Right. It's gotta be here somewhere. What if it's up in the sky? No, it's not. Bet you it's something got to do with this again, because I think... Yeah, look at this is actually an elevator. Right in the middle of the pigsty. You don't believe me, do you? This is an elevator. I just gotta find a way into said elevator. Oh, get down, you gobshite. You wouldn't climb that other area, now you're fucking climbing the rafters. Here it is. It's a fucking elevator. See? I bet you it was here all along, it's just fucking plain sight. This leads down to one of these little Zelda-like dungeons. I really enjoy these. I'd ideally want to go anywhere where they would let me in without too much hassle. You wouldn't get killed. Oh man, that can happen on your own doorstep. I wouldn't worry too much about that. And every big city has good areas and bad areas, just the way it is. I think, like, if you go around with that kind of fear, sometimes you can kind of will it into happening. Look at all these streamers losing their phones and stuff. Now they're
hey,
asking
what is
for
this
it.
place? Another testing ground. There should be military blueprints around here.
I figured.
No one's asking to be
Listen,
robbed
Mr.
or anything,
Chatty
but
librarian, where'd you get all
holding
this intel about the military
a $1,000
blueprints in
phone
these so-called civilian labs?
in your hand
I have that
while having another $1,000 phone
I am
in front of your
device
face.
created under extreme circumstances for
It brings
extreme situations.
Right. For
those
a
type of
spec
people out,
ops
you know.
agent.
You understand this all too well, Comrade Major. Or at least you
And
will
streamers
soon.
should know better than that anyway. They come from a platform where ladies literally have their titties out, you know? And, you know, nothing bad should ever happen to anybody, and people shouldn't hurt each other, but that's not the world we fucking live in, you know? There's a maladjusted people out there, other criminal people who feel hard done by, who feel, oh you cheeky bastard, they feel the need. Kind of puzzle is this? Smart Alex. That is a window, right? There is a light that never goes out. We have some kind of conductive liquid. I have to find a way to spray some, but I think, do I? Does that work? Is this some kind of a power I'm supposed to have? I have to jizz them all over the place? Maybe I don't have what it takes to do this one. I know there is one power that kind of has that ability. It's more of a buff.
Access granted.
It's like a buff and a debuff. It looks like you're spraying water. There you go. Polymeric jet. Maybe they want me to do that. Glove can spray targets with a jet of combat polymer. Okay. Oh my god, look at my neuropolymer. Oh my god. It's because I fought those big guys. I've only ever had like 100. I could break the game. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Good damn it. These are all very expensive though, the last ones. Let's see card there. Yeah. I already have that one. Alright. What's this? Bulwark. Increases resistance. 78. What's this one down here? Swap weapons. Let's get it just to see if it works. It only costs 20 anyway. I always want to get mass telekinesis, slam them on the ground. This one I need a hit lift heavyweight. Nope. Piece of power. This is the one where you slam them on the ground, this one. 70 for that. Okay. Alright, so we have the polymeric jet. Polymeric jet. Use polymer to enhance effects to freezing, fire, electricity. Yeah, they want you to use that for the last guy who caused me a lot of trouble. Fuck off. They really need to change the symbols for you. So you tell me I gotta do like fucking... Nope, that's not the one. Oh, you dirty bastards. I think that's what they want me to do. How long does it last though? How am I supposed to get it just right? You gotta get that shit just right there. Okay. This is gonna be like conductive. At least you can just keep using it. You dumb fuck. I went on the floor! Oh no, it's starting to disappear. How are you supposed to get this right? The fuck? How am I supposed to do this? Let's see what it worked though. Nope. Because it fucking dissolved. Shit, man. This is gonna be fun. I think this is what they want to do. Oh, that hurts me too. Technically, I only needed to come to here. Right? Yeah, that's all I needed to do. Safe here, yeah. I mean, I went about a city by myself in the middle of the night. Never felt unsafe. But some of these other countries... Option. Travel. That. Seriously limiting where you can go. True. No, that's not what I wanted either. Yay! They're gonna make me do that again. I'm too stupid for that kind of stuff. I did need polymeric jet though. Just gonna keep open now. Listen to you stupid. Alright, we need another candle. It looks like it can come through here. Right. Just have to somehow get it to come through. What if we use some polymeric jet there? I won't make the button move. Okay. Okay, it seems like this helps somehow. Okay. What'd that do? I gotta take the gun out of my hand. Looks like there's a reason for this. This is like another candle holder. Okay. Can I fire that up there? What did that do? Okay, then I do this. Let's spray. Ah, ha 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 ha. Tabasma. See, isn't it? It's a little bit of portal going on here. Obviously, without the portals, it's more just puzzle. Tabasma. Tabasma. Do you want to play a little Fortnite? Break in the new controller, literally and figuratively. Why is it still closed? You fucking what, mate? Guess it just keeps it up. You travel like that, yeah. The government has a website for foreign travel advice with a list of all the countries and where there's not a single entry where it doesn't say something negative about it. See, that's kind of mean, right? Alright, let me piss through this real fast, hopefully. No one likes you when you're 17. Who the fuck is that over there? That's not creepy or anything. When you're 21, you're no fun. What do you think of this one? Would you play it? I know you have your thoughts on BioShock. Something I've noticed about you, Pyro, is you like to challenge the norm. And I appreciate that. Because I too, I like to challenge. For me, it's always about, I like to challenge stigmas and stereotypes. And I also like to challenge people when they're like fucking a bit stuck in their old ways, you know. I'm guessing this opens the door just for a short period, is it? I never make it in time. Okay. Probably could make that if you wanted to cheese it, but here we are. Seems like they wanted to do it their way first. So here's the candle, as they call it, power supply. We have to just bring it over. Cha. Okay. Was both the Rage 2 DLCs? I'm not too sure. I don't think I played those, Bernie, I'll be honest with you. It's not because I didn't want to. You know my thoughts on DLC. I'm really finicky with it. It's probably unnecessary. I think Rage 2 gets a lot of undeserved hate. And if you got it for like free... I know that's easy to say about any game you get for free, but if you got it for free or cheap on Epic or something, it's really worth to play. Hello? You look almost friendly. You wouldn't try and kill me, would you? And the reason I like challenging stuff like that is because, especially in Ireland, like, I think Ireland can be a very forward-facing country, but we're also, oh, Jesus, we are backwards in a lot of stuff, right? For better or for worse. And, you know, sometimes that has affected me firsthand, and in other ways, it's just something I see in the wider world. And we have to try and get this back safely without fucking it up. Do you think I could throw it? Let's go for it. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah. No, it's not so bad. It's fucking easy, some might say. So yeah, I love the country dearly, but we're backwards and forwards. No one likes you when you're 17. How do I get this back? Oh, wait, how do I get this bastard back? Just rip it out, okay. Thank God for telekinesis. How would one scratch one's ass without telekinesis? Okay, stick it in. Press the button. If there was no animation, I would just go. 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 Psych. Alright, so far so good. I thought they were going to make us use that polymeric gel. Hey, our first. Nice. That's the extended mag, I think. Yeah, thank you. Anything new coming to Fortnite? You'd know well before me, Bernie. I'm just waiting for the March... When is it? March 8th? Oh, I thought it was March 3rd, so it's not this week. It'll be next Wednesday or Thursday? It's kind of weird. Next Tuesday? Oh no, look, there is the polymeric gel. I fucking jinxed it as usual. No one likes you when you're 17. When you're 21. You're no fun. What door is it trying to open? Both of these? If we do a little squirt. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. A little squirt. Okay. Let me fucking do that. Can we hit this as well? Oh, me shock. Me shock doesn't last that long. I'm gonna have to use something with shock on it. Quickly. I don't think I hit it. It's not doing it, is it? Fucker. Ah, but I'm gonna get trapped in here, am I? Ah. Can we jump through here? Ah, we just cheat the system. Ah. Go, man. You fucking bastard. That's why that's there. That's why it's there. No one likes you when you're 23. Get your fuck! Thank you. Dude, speed crouching did not work. Oh, hello, how's it going, Miles? Hello. The hardest part about designing something that involves wording is picking a font, hands down. Oh, I know, right? I know. And then all the good fonts, they want you to pay for them, right? Have you been using all the old faithfuls, like the font and stuff? This sounds cool, though, you know what you're getting up to? Whatever you're excited about, I'm excited for you. I know it might not be cool in the sense of, wow, you know, but it's cool. You're constantly moving forward. That's the most important part. Yeah, font is hardest. You want something that's going to be eye-catching, popping out at you, but also you want something that's kind of a little bit of class to it, but a sense of importance. So usually what you do there is you're going to want something that's very easily eligible, you know? You want something that, or legible, not eligible, that's the other one, the eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. You want something that's legible.
To facilitate the safe international
because you're going to have, like, even if you're given, like, business cards and all that, you're going to have people that's going to be like, hey? So, waterproof.
Constructed out of high-quality corrugated metal, the container is treated with Type M PTA5, a special non-magnetic alloy with zero permeability.
Is that you, Gladys?
This property minimizes the risk of the freighters being sabotaged.
Hell no!
Underwater mines.
I got some fucking shock and awe for you too, bitch. No one likes you when you're 23. Yeah, so you want that kind of good. That thick font, you know? Thick boy! Thick ass font! Look at that dude running up there. Damn, try to get these guys. That guy just shocked his own friend. Psych! You little motherfucker. Now you're dead. Now it's just me and you. What you got? Bonk! Come on, show me that shield. Alright, back to the Kalishnikov. Don't know why the Kalishnikov is so good against them. It is. Back to the snowball. And they're dead. Nice. We can easily kill them now. That's crazy. Thank you, Lacuna. He said, shoot the giant shield nipple. Cyber shot the giant shield. That's what I get for playing with it. Sometimes you gotta tweak a nipple. Sometimes you gotta nibble. Yeah. How's your Mondays? It's a Monday. It's gone cold here again. Can't quite escape it. I'm not gonna fight this guy if I don't have to. He's a little hopscotching motherfucker. So hard to choose, right? Yeah, I would go for like a thick ass boy, so they can read it. And you know what always adds a little bit of class, I found, without overdoing it? Just a little bit of an outer glow. Just a little, nice little edge around it. Makes it pop. Or even a little drop shadow as well, but the tiniest bit, you know. Default drop shadow is usually at 20. I usually go for about a 5. And it really just gives it that 3D effect without it making it look ridiculous. Because you can, you know, obviously you pick your font, but you're going to want to dress it up yourself. Have you thought about what colors you want to go for? You are very creative. I think it's one of those things it'll hit you as well. Looks like we have to use this all the way around. Just have to find a way to get in here first. Maybe it'll open once I kill this fucker. Sorry dude, I'm going to have to do you dirty. Oh! I just released 5 more of them. Fuck this! Skididdly-doo! Oh fuck. Stop it. Get some help. Man, you guys like your fucking explosions, don't you? Hello there. Can I help you out of your jeans? Fuck! You too? Oh my god, can I get a minute's peace here? Sure. Jesus, Daddy. Sure. Miss me. Alright, Kalishnikov. Hello there. Jesus! That's a what a wobots. Wascally wobots. I had 1 bullet left in it. I didn't believe it. And no one should be allowed to hit you through stuff. You better not be the same bastard, eh? Ow. Spicy meatball! Another one. Everything good over here? Can I help you, sir? Madam? Robot frog bastard? They are horny on main. But so am I. Let's see if we can out-horny each other. That's all it is. Some people call it sex. Nah. I call it the great horny battle of Outlaw. See who lashed the horniest. Fuck you! Hello there. Alright, we are whittling them down. Are we just going around in circles? This is my life. This is my life. You silly bastard. Alright, we just cleared them all out. Yeah, we are so much stronger. Thank you for your patronage. Damn, motherfucker. But yeah, still exciting. You're creating and moving forward and doing stuff. This is awesome times. Tell you. It's your year, Mousy. It's your fucking year. This is my year. I bought a new controller for myself. See, you tell me I never treat myself. Look at that. And I also got 4-ply toilet paper. You know, right? Hell yeah. Sometimes you gotta treat your behind. Who needs the shaman? I got a new logo. That's right. That's right. Kiss your ass with 4-ply shaman. Oh shit. Kiss my ass. I'll kiss my own ass with 4-ply toilet paper. Like a gentle kiss. Dude, they gotta stop with these fucking... Some of these ads are out of control. You know? The toilet paper ads, the baby wipe ads are weird. It's just this constant trend of showing babies' arses. Like, what the fuck's wrong with that? Can you imagine when you grow up, little Johnny goes off to college and like, my ass was on a fucking Johnson & Johnson ad. Hell yeah, that's my ass right there. Well, where did it go? What do you mean? You got no ass now. You lost it all? You just lost it with your baby fat? You lost your whole ass. Where's your ass gone? Yeah. They all donated their ass to me. Because with every year, people lose more and more of their asses. And I gain more ass. That's right. Soon even Kim Kardashian will gasp at the size of my ass. Blah 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 blah. How the fuck do you open this thing? Damn it, I fought all that for nothing. How about this bastard? Open! Open sesame. I gotta go that way, this way. Hip Hop Anonymous. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. I've always known what I'm doing from a very young age. Walked into that car dealership at 3 years old and I said, "Give me one of those police car kitty car things." He said, "You don't come here for one of those." He's like, "I want to leave here with the keys today. Give me a deal." Cherry tips here. No one likes you when you're 23. When you're 42, you're no fun. That song could just work for any age, man, I'm telling you. Honk honk. How's this game? It's really fun. It's just Russian Bioshock. They used all these old cartoons, Mouse, from the 50s. And what's in it? Horrible, weird, racist representation of, like, Native Americans and things like that. Yeah. Just like parts of Looney Tunes were. And stuff like that, you know? But, of course, you know, the internet's up in arms over it. I'm still having fun. I think they said they're going to remove it. And they're also in hot water because, being a Russian developer, you know, they took some funding from the Russian government, like every country does, where you have like a arts and entertainment fund, you know. The Canadian one is used all the time. I've seen people use like the Irish Film Fund when they're a fucking British company, but because the film, it's been filmed in Ireland, then they're allowed to do that. That's fine, it's whatever. Like, take for instance that new movie Cocaine Bear, shot in Ireland. It's like Ray Liotta's last movie, directed by Elizabeth Banks of all people. No bears in Ireland, but fuck it, like, you know, Cocaine Bear in the middle of Ireland. And it sounds like it's a great, just family fun movie, you know. You know, it's not like Tenet. You don't have to sit down and watch it backwards, front ways, sideways, upside down. It's about a bear who gets into some cocaine and starts killing people. And now everybody wants, like, the whole animal kingdom, you know? It's like Attack of the Meth Tiger. Or the Horny Raccoon. That's not even drugs, that one. That's just Horny Raccoon. Raccoon's gonna do what a raccoon's gonna do. He's gonna hump the shit out of your dumpster. I love those videos of, like, everyone opening up their bins or their dumpster, and there's, like, 47,000. It's like a whole fucking Thanksgiving dinner, and it's just raccoons. Or that one man who's like, "Yeah, I feed these raccoons every night." He's like, "Oh, he's surrounded by about 4 or 5 raccoons. That's nice." And the camera pans slowly. The army is real. 762 raccoons. Yeah. I think maybe if we turn it into some weird animal kingdom on drugs, it might secretly be animal abuse. Might not be for the best. You know, like people back then used to do all these weird drug testing on animals, like spiders on LSD and all this stuff.
You seem rather gloomy. Is something?
Ooh, what's that?
I just feel like I had a bad dream or something.
Fulminator.
And this guy was there.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Together. You haven't slept in a long time, Major.
I feel like I'm asleep right
now. You enjoy the movie, Cyber? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier.
It's no nightmare. It's a mirage.
Don't say thick ass boy, it's not doing what you want. I mean, I typed it as boy to show the meme inflection behind it. Oh, I actually said thick ass boy as well. Probably talking about me, was he? That's what I was quoting what Cyber said. Oh, it was meant for Cyber, yeah. Oh, a nice thick ass boy for the name and a nice skinny boy font for the slogan line. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that. Yeah, I enjoyed the movie, Mouse. It felt a bit after school special. It was the whale with Brendan Fraser. It was just nice to see him in something new, but it was trying to be way more impactful than it was. Not to be mean or anything, you know. It's just a little after school special. I've seen movies examining, you know, human desperation and downfall and basically just self-destruction, and I've seen it done. I've seen it wrote better. Okay, I think he was fantastic. He literally held the movie up himself. But there wasn't a single, like, likable character in the whole movie, you know? Even Brendan Fraser's character, you're not meant to like him. I think they try and make you pity him, but I don't think I pity him at all. Maybe I'm a heartless bastard, but from everything they told me about his life and where he's put himself, I don't know. It kind of comes down to your own personal preference. Do you pity people who have an addiction? I think there's a certain level you do. You're like, God damn it, they're in a horrible position. But then, if you think about it for more than 2 seconds, you realize that they've 9 days out of 10 put themselves in that position and also choose to stay in that position. Because no matter what way you look at addiction, you know, these drugs, no matter how simple or hard they are set up to keep you you know, addicted. So it's like a never-ending cycle that they can't break out of. But there was that moment of choice. There was, you know, there was that moment. Even if you call it peer pressure or whatever, people choose to do these things. Choose to snort, choose to ingest, choose to fucking inject, you know? It's just the way it is. It might seem heartless, but I'm not saying don't help these people. They do need, but they have to help themselves first. That's what's wrong. Anyway, so it's the same with this guy. He's like he's got like untreated trauma, which has allowed him to overheat, or caused him to overheat. And yeah, his life's kind of fallen apart and his health is fucked and all this because of it. I think the chick from Stranger Things, and I never did figure out if that was actually her. Did I go down here already? I did, okay. How the fuck did you get out of here? I think we got everything. But yeah, it was good. I mean, the performances were good. It's just, they weren't really well written characters. Brendan Fraser's was, but I don't know. To tell you the truth, like looking over the course of the movie, besides it being like a fly on the wall, I never felt the reason of the movie being. Is that wrong? Like just, like, take for instance, if I knew nothing about that movie or the story, it doesn't affect me either way, you know, that kind of way. Not every movie has to be impactful, I get that, but there has to be a reason to watch. And to be honest, the reason to watch it was for Brendan Fraser's performance, and just to see him in a new movie and support the dude, you know? That was it. Otherwise, I didn't really get anything from it. I didn't learn anything. I don't even really think there was a message besides the very obvious don't end up like me kind of thing, you know? But didn't I call it, Mouse? I said that we wouldn't leave the room. We kind of technically did, I suppose, if you want to. But you know what I mean? Yeah, it was perfectly fine. But it was directed by Aronofsky, right? Which I really much preferred Black Swan. The reason I loved Black Swan was the sheer artistry of it, you know, in the, you know, even in our most psychotic moments, I really enjoyed it. Obviously, I'm a big dumb male with a dick between his legs, and I liked fucking Mila Kunis and Natalie Portman getting it on. But you can't blame me for that. That's just like lifelong fantasies come to. Fuck's sake. Yeah, Brendan Fraser's performance, but it's... Oh, you're like me, Mouse. I never remember how to spell Fraser, so I just say, yeah. I don't know if it's a Z or an S. Since it was depressing, every character was on like, well, yeah, showing a baby ass on an advert illegal. I don't think it is, but it probably should be. All of our baby wipe ads over here has some baby ass on it. It's very strange. Or the whole, like, trying to make a baby laugh thing. I know he's a forensic professor in the police who deals with a lot of that horrible stuff, and he's very familiar with the laws, and he has obviously random facts about it. Oh, what, dude? But I've been kind of confused today. I've been misreading chat. No, it's me. I'm like so far behind. I'm sorry. You're all good. You're all good, Mouse. Don't worry. We need some mental health checks monthly. Absolutely. I've been saying this for a long time. But you probably mean like for forensic investigators, do you? I mean for everybody. I think there needs to be like door-to-door wellness checks. But they'll run, you know, they'll put a gun in your face. But I think there's that's the big pandemic now. But this soundtrack is made by Mick Gordon, Mouse.
Weapons. Got it.
If possible,
from Doom, you know.
We should try to find more testing grounds.
So he pops off like you can see there's a lot of Russian, but he goes from like synthwave to fucking MIDI music, 8-bit style, you know, and then he pops off and does the heavy metal we know like from Doom. It's so cool. What did that do? I think that opened the door. I just have to find my ass way back. No one likes you when you're anything. I think you were playing that song recently, Mouse. That was stuck in my head. Can I cheat? I can cheat, yeah. Alright, tell no one. Tell no one what you saw. These kind of like that music box you got me, Mouse. Forensics is so fascinating. I'd do it if I weren't so sensitive. Yeah, I think, you know what weirdly got me into like all that? Obviously, I think we're all the same. Probably like CSI and fucking true crime and Law and Order SVU, but also like 7. 7 is like a grotesque, fucked up movie, but something about it. Just maybe, yeah. I think that would be a very cool job. Would you like to be on the field, that kind of stuff? Or would you like it's all like heavy lab work, you know? But you're right, I feel bad for those people. Same with ambulance workers, yeah, and I think a lot of them become desensitized, but then they still like explode later in life. I feel so bad for them. Alright, Fat Boy rockets. Got another piece of the Fat Boy, right? Yeah, Fat Boy mine rockets. That's so cool. That could be amazing. Just set them up and knock them down. We also got a piece of the Dominator. An extra Tesla coil that might make it stronger. Then I guess we can just get the fudge bar out of here. Nice. You guys are so nice to hang out. Thank you. I was trying to play a demo earlier, Mouse, and for some reason it was a limited time demo. Like, well done. Jackass! Yeah, no one lasts more than 2 years before switching jobs to know why they're signing up for it in the first place. It's probably mental toll. I haven't do chemical forensic, but I mean like these digital forensics, yeah. Notice the comments, I was just like confused. It's all good, I'm reading backwards. I'd be traumatized by that stuff. I've managed to get away with avoiding all those crazy ass internet vids. Oh, you've been so lucky. I've seen a couple of unnecessary gore videos sent around, that was about it. I've actually gotten away with not seeing most of the dirty ones, you know? As much as they're so widely. I haven't seen like cake farts. I haven't seen 2 girls, 1 cup. I haven't seen most of that stuff. It's pretty good. I've no need for it. My imagination is as vivid as fuck. I don't need, it's good. Yeah. People talking about just a really yucky one. Yeah, you're lucky, Mouse. Not quite goofy. Maybe we should both sit down one day. Just get over it. Yeah, true, he didn't leave his part. There you go, see? Yeah. Kinda didn't. There's so many unanswered questions, right? Because I'm no movie nerd or movie buff or whatever you want to call it. Like, I can appreciate it the same way I appreciate music, you know? I can stop and take it in. I'm no great analysis or anything like that, you know? I'm just me. But I enjoy movies a lot. For me, it goes music, then video games, then movies. That's just the way I am. I could live without movies, I can live without video games, but I couldn't live without music. Wait, did I say that already? Oh. But I love them all. I love them all dearly. I'll probably have to go in there. It's kind of cool. Kind of beautiful game. Brain foggy today. I'm sorry. I think it's just everything that's gone on, you know, and you're still in it. Oh, let's fight one of those bastards again. They're like little Bioshock dogs. Look at this place. So it's set in like alternate history, 1950s, where Soviet won World War II and decided to advance humankind through robots. Robots go crazy, and this is where we are. So we're... Hello? Something big is making noise. Oh! Bad dog! That did fucking shag all. Let's use the Dominator on him. Are you good, bro? Charge it up. Little Tesla coil. Oh, fuck. Right on the fucking strawberries. Oh, you bastard. Come here, Timmy. Sheesh. Toro. Ow. Oh. No, don't heal, motherfucker. Are you good, bro? Speak to me, Allison. He's a little monkey boy. Bonk. Sorry. That's just one robot. We fought a big landscaping robot called Hedgie. It turns into a big hamster ball. And that was just pure Mick Gordon heavy metal. That was some good shit. Oh no, there's another one of those little clippers. So they all have purposes in life, you know. I don't know what he does, that dog guy. I don't know what the fuck that does. But some of them chop down trees. Some of them do other stuff. Hedgie is a landscaping robot. Some of these fuckers just look like straight up Stalin. Stalin. Fucking shoe brush mustache, whatever it's called. Look at this dude. They're tough old bastards to fight. good bit of fun. Get to drive as well. Not really great, but it's there. Yeah, my weekend was kind of... All my plans were all fucked over. So it's kind of been a little bit of a blurry one. I hate those because I feel like I don't get anything done, you know. I just become a bit of a shut-in. Damn. Hello. It's a funny old premise for a game. It's not wholly original or anything. It's the job done, I suppose. And then it's kind of semi-open world. Kind of going from place to place. Going up on these things everywhere. But yeah, the people on the internet are losing their minds over the robots. They've made these ballerina robots that are extremely anatomically correct. Like, you know, booty, cheeks clapping and everything, you know. And somebody looked at the data mined the character model, and it's not just anatomical, but fucking like, yeah. Let's just say there's room for a penis. Sorry. I know what other way to put it. It's like, damn, what kind of fucked up fucking devs? You all in there fucking the shit out of your own character models? But they're kind of cool. There's a beauty about them. They dance like, you know, in sync, obviously. But they're known as left and right, and I wonder, are they like left and right of the same AI brain or whatever? They're going to be an enemy later on, so that'll be fun. But they performed a very sensual dance. And then one of them proceeded to penetrate the other, even though they're both female. Then she ripped open her abdomen and pulled out a key out of the polymer. Polymer is like the big thing in the game. It's like, basically like fucking liquid metal, liquid. I think they're even using humans to make it as well. It's probably the big shoe that's probably going to drop later. It's like, hey, polymer is just chopped up humans. Yay. It's really cool. So I don't just see the Rule 34 that the whole internet sees. I see some beauty there as well. You know? There's something very lifelike about them. The fuck is that supposed to be? The fuck? Ah. Yeah. Ugh. But in sense that video is gross, not quite the goofy funny I'm looking for. Having some coffee now to snap out of it. Hopefully you can. I think your body and mind is just adjusting to things, Mouse. When you think about it, it's been like probably like 2 years of, you know, just stress sleeping. Stress sleep. Not even real sleep. And now your body's like, oh, this is what you want me to do now? Just take care of yourself, okay? That's all that matters to me. Too busy taking care of everybody else. Time to take care of Mousy. Time to look after yourself. Because, you know, whether they appreciate it or not is besides the point. Because all that love and care goes into everybody else, and there's nothing left for you, and that's not fucking fair. It's time to look after yourself. I'm gonna keep saying it to you and piss you off, I know. This game also has a horny fridge. It's basically where you update your character, you know, with skill points and all that. The fridge is like, oh yeah, fill me up and stuff. And it's been so funny watching people's reaction to it. Got a lot of lol cow people where they're freaking out over it. Like, oh my god, that's so juvenile, ha 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 ha. And it's the same guy who just like whacked off on stream, like, okay. Which is a dude. They always go the opposite way. People are like that. There's a lot of dead people around, but they have these like neural networks, so that guy doesn't.
Excuse
oh, he
me,
does.
comrade.
It's on the other
Can
side.
You please tell me what killed me.
Probably a
and
robot.
you get to talk to them, even though they're
obvious.
dead.
I'd like you to be more specific.
Whatever, I'll deal with this later.
You get to talk to them after the fact. What you got, boy? Hmm? Here, take some telekinetic blades. Bonk! Terminator looking ass. Swing, bada bada. They open their face up. They shoot beams at me.
Hooray! Are you chasing me? Stop chasing me! Stop it.
I said stop her! Oh. Sorry, I gotta learn to control myself. Put that leg down. Pretty cool little game. You can see the bits and bobs. And you got this chicken over here. He's like, man, fuck this place. I'm moving back to KFC. Kentucky Fried Chicken. He's okay, everybody. You can't kill the chicken. But you can choke him. Oh, look at this guy still twitching away. That's just nasty. But yeah, you can get, that's why you get side quests. The robots have killed all their masters. But people live on and they have like weird like death dreams and things like that. The last thing I remember was pooping. I miss those days. I'm trying to find somewhere to save. Hell to the no. Usually the little mushrooms around, that's where I can save. Take the L, bruh. Oh! Sorry. Sorry, I'll hold the L. You can hold the L. Where the fuck do I save in this place? Damn, I thought I had this place shut down. They're all very angry. Where do I go? I think I just missed dying there. Yeah, sexual fridge. Sexual chocolate. So funny. Called Nora. She dirty. She nasty. She tickle your assy. She do. She did. She tickle my ass, man. She tickle my ass. Let's go, guys. I think she eats people as well. She's very bad. Fuck can we heal around here? Or save? Stop it. Actually, this guy's asleep, huh? I think it's just when one gets... Maybe it's down here? No, is this where we come out of here? It is, okay. Fuck. The fuck do I save, god damn it. Getting a bit framey again. Seems to be doing that lately. There's too many characters. Wow. I think they wanted me to just drive through her. Put me in the fucking middle of nowhere. Was that a boss? It's been a while since I got a boss. This game is very sexual. Yeah, probably made for dudes by dudes inside of dudes. No. There we go, mushroom. That's all I needed. There she is.